And balls. And balls, and balls, and balls. And balls. Yeah, my nose itchy. Yeah. ah. Sneeze. I fucking sneeze, my friends. Dear God, help me. Thank you. I got a big thing of coffee with me. Got a big thing with coffee with me. Is Severance Balatram? Of course it exists. Of course there is. I bet like cards have jokers have innies and outies or some shit. There's definitely some way of going about that. Oh right, before I forget, I need to move the audio. Bye. There we go. Okay. Time to boot up the game. The game of all games. Boot it up. Boot it the app. Jesus Christ. Doom 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 doom. Doggo bomb. What if that's a hint about how I have to bomb a dog to solve the game? Raw Fury. What if that's a hint that I have to punch my screen to solve the game? Blueprints. What if this... Continue. Wait, day 12? Whoops. I fucked up the title again. I keep thinking I'm earlier than I am. It's almost like the House of Leaves or something. Ah. Scooby-Doo. Also, yeah, the stream announcements work. If it disconnects and reconnects, it shouldn't ping again from day 12. Oh, okay. I think that's fine, yeah. But yeah, if it disconnects and reconnects, it shouldn't ping again. And the timestamp shouldn't restart. I can manually restart it, but, you know. Yeah, it's 13. So. Dun dun. Dun dun. Well, there's one thing to do. Of course, I'm going to, you know. Actually, what is this again? Add an extra dish. Oh, yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay, so place your bets. Place your bets. I just realized I forgot to join the thing. Give me a sec. Pop, 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 pop. Blue. You're guessing locked? Okay. It's a fair guess, by the way. It's a fair guess. Like, you were right. The West Gate, it said that it was unlocked permanently, and that's what it didn't. So... there's no reason to assume it's permanently. Although we also just kept the key. Well... Well... Alright. Good to know. That's good to know. So that's just permanently unlocked now. Alright. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you personally, actually. You son of a bitch. I'm gonna keep up my notes because I realized I forgot to spawn them. Bump. Up, up. I have so many, and they only keep increasing. Jesus Christ. Anyways, it honestly was a fine guess, to be fair. Like, the west gate we were notified, the door we weren't. And both are outside, so you'd think it wouldn't be announced, but... at the same time, since we kept the key, something was clearly different, but... you know. Hey, we don't really lose that much. Actually, just hit me. I can just go... hold up. You have a funny? You always have a funny. And the Katana Zero DLC trailer. Ooh. I'm gonna see if my... so my footsteps do go down when I enter here. Got it. I am wasting a step, but I'm gonna get the upgrade disc. 65. Oh, yeah. I'm wasting a couple of steps, actually. Uses my DMs as notes for Umineko, of course. And there it is, right? Still there. Yeah, okay, nice. Sure, it's kind of a waste of steps, but we have 70, so not too afraid. Yeah, that literally says reservoir. I should have noticed. It literally says reservoir. I keep forgetting that the bottom right explains what the room is. Upgrade dick. 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 2077, what makes you a criminal? Getting cocked. Anyways, are we gonna get the hovel? The hovel would be really nice. Please? Hovel? Hovel? No. No. Okay, fine, trading post. Well, yeah, fine, trading post. I want to see what it's like. We'll get it, don't worry. We have a full day, so. Oh, yeah, don't worry, me too. Me too. There's a frequently, there are days where I wake up and I'm like, oh, okay. And then 2 hours later, I'm like, wait, did I take meds? Oops. Remember to take your meds, my friends. Keeps you safe. Keeps you good. Unless it turns you into a monster. And then you're living in a sci-fi world. Or something. Trading post. An outpost established on the outskirts of Mount Holly in the era before the New Realms. The station allowed the frontiersmen and trappers of these mountains to trade goods and services with the estate, the locals, and one another. I don't need to enter yet. Once I start getting items, I can go in and start trading. Ah, fuck it, let's check it out. Big crap fuels. Maybe there's something else in here, maybe a key or whatever the fuck. Tea. Dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up. Huh? Alright, we're already starting with some bullshit. The fuck do you mean? So the trading post has dynamite. The lighter. I mean, I'm not gonna light it in the fucking trading post. But yeah, the lighter would be useful here. The first step is figuring out how the hell to pick up the thing, though. Because, yeah, it's not gonna really let me. Look at it. What was this? Huh. What? Has a weird 3x3 puzzle box. There's just a puzzle. There's a straight up puzzle now. There's just a straight up puzzle. Just unadvertised, just here you go. Deal with it. Yeah, taking a screenshot of that. Now, here's the thing. There's a lot. Listen, I've been hearing my friends talk about this game, and 9 times out of 10, I have no idea what the hell they're talking about. So we have a long ways to go, my friend. Anyways, the mountains were yellow, right? Yeah, mountain flag is yellow. So what if we just need to make them all yellow? That's my guess. Let's. How does how does this work? I don't know how this puzzle works. No. How does come out 2 weeks? This year is just nuts. Wait. It on. Oh. Yeah, this puzzle is difficult. I don't know how to. Genuinely, I don't know how to move these. What the hell am I? Okay. Wait. Oh. Okay. Uh. There we go. Ooh. You have been rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. What the hell is an allowance? Dude, an allowance. Alright. Interesting. Also, yeah, I didn't need to look at the colors. I just needed to put the... it's pretty clear what you needed to do there. You take it from the table in the entry hall. But I've never been told about an allowance. You can raise your allowance. There are permanently raised it too. Raised it, not raised it. Jesus. Okay. Select an item to trade. I'm not trading my upgrade this. So you can't just choose which items to trade. But I'm not fucking trading my up. I mean, I can. Upgrade discs respawn, don't they? Nah, I can't risk it. I can't risk it. I can't risk it. I don't want to risk it. Upgrade discs are too precious for me to accidentally, like, burn one up permanently. And I'm just fucked. Because apparently there's a limited amount in this game, so... Anyways, we burned up through like 13 steps to do all this, but I'm fine with it, so... Okay. Let's start, as always, with here. I'm gonna keep corridor. Okay. Nothing special. What are these? All 3 statements are false, which is already false. 2 statements are false, which... The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay. So this one's objectively false. If this one is true, then this one has to be false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. That's kind of unsolvable. I just have to 50-50. If this one is false, it can't be false. Because this one's objectively false. All 3 statements are false. That can't be true. 2 statements are false. But if that's false, then you have 2 statements that are false. And the only way to undo that would be if you had 3 statements that are false, which is impossible. So this is true. 2 statements are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. So they aren't in a box with a false statement. So they're in a box with a true statement. So they're this. Right. Right. Okay. 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 The logic is starting to wind up and get complicated. So I'm starting to, yeah, very much get it. I don't think it's ever unsolvable where you have to make a guess, but, usually if you think like you gotta make a guess, I feel like you've made a mistake. But it might just start going to risk town. Risk town. I would do reading Nook, but going to the left to cover that. Otherwise, I'm blocking off my other place. So, anything here? Also, apparently, I heard that there's an update coming out at some point that lets you play the Ricci blocks, which is interesting. Stars, with, without. I think that's the thing it's trying to hint here. With has the extra letter, without doesn't. So stairs, stars. I don't know what to do about that, but I'll take a screenshot of it. Wait. There we go. I was holding shift. I can't buy anything, but it seems to have... Ooh, gems? Oh, that's really good. I always like it when it's gems. Keys are really useful, but gems, sort of... You have to spend a lot more of them per room. I might do a laboratory. It's really close, so I feel bad about like the shelter thing, but I don't think it's proximity to like the outer room, regardless. If it is, then fuck. I spoiled the perfect chance. Um, I could of course do closet, but I think I might do pantry actually. Yeah, I'm gonna do pantry. Keeps my gems safe. Laboratory is fine and all, but the experiments I don't value them highly enough to spend a gem this early on, you know? Just gonna make sure, yep. Conservatory. Don't mind if I do, I am so glad. Oh, fucking course, like a conservatory. Hell yeah. Give me these rooms. In the conservatory, you will be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Okay. So. Utility closet, I think I'm gonna keep as is. Standard is pretty safe for that one. Maid's chamber sucks. Streamed it on unable to watch. Yeah. You spoil yourself. Maid's chamber sucks. Just flat out. It only has one door, and it makes it less likely to find items at all, and we've already found all that we want. Unusual feels good for it. But maybe rare is better. Nah, it doesn't pop up. That's fine. Now boiler room. Okay, so the boiler room... From what I hear, the boiler room, you sometimes want to link it to another room, and it's unusual, and it's got, costs 1 gem, sure, but it's got 2 doors, it's got a power source thing. Let's make it commonplace. Especially because I can only draft this if I draft the pool. So, like, if I get the pool, please give me the boiler room, you know? So yeah, I'm gonna change this commonplace. So yeah, because if I draft it with the... If it's, like, something that I draft with the pool, then there's no reason not to move it to commonplace. Because if I'm drawing the pool, it's because I want to draw those two as well. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Boiler room is commonplace. Maid's chamber is unusual. Utility closet... It's not useful enough. I might move it to unusual. Maybe... No, I'll keep it standard, because it is useful in case of, like, for dark room, it just neutralizes it. The gymnasium, it neutralizes it. Garage, it turns it on. It's really useful, but only in specific cases. So standard feels safe. Unusual feels good. Boiler room feels that. If I move this to rare, then it's like I'm putting too much shit in rare. And I'm gonna start just hating the library. So yeah, admittedly not a very effective conservatory, but making the boiler room 2 steps of rarity down, I feel like is pretty good on its own. Let's go. Can of course buy a gem, but not right now, I'm saving up. Maybe if I get 10, I'll spend it on the 3 gems immediately. Now let's start here. Library. Mailroom. I mean, library is rare. And this makes it so that if I find a reading nook, I could get another library. Which... Mailroom is really good, but... Come on. Not to mention... This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. I'm the only borrower. Hey. It's the first edition, baby. It's the first edition, baby. Alright. Let me just go to the library section. There we go. The History of Orindia, first edition. By Caleb Manning. The uncensored version. Okay. Now we get to see the completely uncensored shit, don't we? Forward. Orindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed, and many of the older generation, in hushed circles, still refer to themselves as Orindians. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for the generations yet to come. Yeah, I can see why they censored this shit. I can see why they censored this. I also wonder why Caleb thought this would get completely butchered. Agera. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often known as Agera, or Agera, by the ascension of the first king of Orindia. So that's the thing that kept being censored, of Orindia, whose name, Oris, which would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord. Actually, I'm just realizing. How do I... There we go. I can check screenshots from here, right? Yes. So I can see everything. Yeah, right. I'm gonna scroll through my screenshots as well. Yeah. So, right. Orindia was censored. I'm gonna check what was censored. Whose name Oris would later grace the... Yeah. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable... And all of that we read. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the black banners of Orindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry, along every thoroughfare. From Oris all the way to the western banks, a new kingdom was born, Castle Orindia. Right. Next up is the second era. It was the 4th king of Orindia. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Orinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Eraja, or Eraha. I still don't know which one. The mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and poetry of the old tongue. And then the 3rd era. Wait. That's not the heart. That's not the heart. That's not. Alright. Hold up. Hold up. When showing... It's like a gem thing. So that's why it was censored. Give me a sec. I'm gonna keep track of this. 6. When showing the 3 realms, the censored realm is shown to be an emerald type symbol. 6. And then I go, well, then I go back up here and I link it and go, okay. No, I can't. Damn it. No. Wrong. Check the 1st edition block. Okay. So yeah. Succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the 3rd era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that span the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Aries to the southern shores of Iraha. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms. They censored all of that, but I wonder why. Hmm. Further strengthening their bond. For the promise of a prosperous and bright future, a promise that would, unfortunately, as my readers would soon find, not be kept. Yeah, that would be censored, wouldn't it? Now, the fourth era, which is just completely, it was completely fucked. As the kingdom of Orinda Ares, the fourth era, King Desolates III was a king that in the other edition was completely just insulted. Let's see if that remains. King Desolate III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who often was seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Right. Right. Okay. Of course. Yeah, no shit. No shit. Desolates was renowned as the king of the people, and was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare, yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily they could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. Just as a reminder, the previous censored bit was Desolates was renowned as the king of no one when he made the decision to move in castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. Just completely distorted the entire thing. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen, or as I have been instructed to say. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna take notes of this shit actually. Uncensored. So, any mention of Orindia and Orinda, Araha being called a mystical realm of the ancestors, the Orindian region is also censored. Including mentions of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the island, of the land. King Desolates III was completely ruined by the censorship. Uncensored, he was portrayed as a king of the people who listened and hung out with them, moving the capital from Reddington to public state of Oris. Censored, it was made to look as a terrible king that the common folk hated. So that. Fen. So Fen sucks, right? Fen sucks. We're learning that Fen sucks. I have been instructed to say the grand city of Fen. The earlier part is censored. What I miss? Not much. I mean, we checked. Okay, we checked the basement door. It is still unlocked. It is still unlocked, so I don't need the basement key anymore. So that's nice. I went to the trading post. The outer room. Opened the trading post. Um, we solved a puzzle. There was a puzzle and there was dynamite in the trading post that I couldn't pick up. It said it's too dangerous. And then there's a puzzle, um, like a really short puzzle, and solving it increased my allowance permanently by 2, whatever that means. And then I checked the trading post. It seems like I can trade whatever item in. I didn't because the item I had on me was the upgrade disc, but. And now I drafted the. Oh, I got the conservatory. I got the conservatory again because I went to the corner, and the only change I've done basically is switch the boiler room from unusual to common, because the reasoning being that I heard it's a pain RNG wise, and also like it's only draftable from the like drafting the pool. Like you have to draft the pool in order to draft the boiler room, as far as I know. So might as well make it common, because if I'm drafting the pool, I probably want those rooms, right? I think almost any room that basically is spawned by something else, I'll turn it to common because I can very easily control what I want to do with it. And if I pick it, then that's basically because I want those rooms. Maybe it's because I want those doors, but if I'm at that place where I'm being forced to pick rooms because of doors, then whatever. And now we opened the library, so we're reading the first edition of the history of India without all the censorship. Era of Ruin. Oh boy. Wait. Hold up. Did I completely forget that? Oh, I completely forgot to take a picture of the fifth era. Whoops. Isn't uncensored. But yeah. After the passing of King Desilets III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age, surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desilets IV shared his father's good name but little of his virtues. Oh, so Desilets IV sucked. Got it. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets stained in red. Now this one I did take a photo of, but it was completely uncensored. Yeah. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. And that's how Arindia basically died. Did I really just not take any pictures after that point? Yeah, I didn't. Okay, cool. Today the realms are inherited by the three. The land that we call home. I think all of that left on stuff on the left is future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us, a land that we each call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth, the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. This land is, after all that happened, still our India. Right. Yeah, I like it. The fact that you need to spend 50 coins for this shit as well. But yeah, of course I have to spend 50 coins. Of course. Of course Herbert Sinclair was not just keeping it there. As if he's gonna fucking give the guy the actual first edition. Like, no, sir, I don't have it. I swear I don't. And he's not gonna draft the bookshop. He's not gonna be there long enough to draft the fucking bookshop, so he's fucked. He's not gonna find it. He's at our whims. So yeah. Sinclair. Yeah, right, Sinclair. The final insert portion is essentially thinking and talking about it's still being of India. How we all share a common past. Yeah, I have a feeling the detective had ulterior motives for that. But Jesus, what a fucking thing. Jesus. Alright. Definitely glad that I bought it. Are you kidding me? Another bookshop? Huh? Huh? Foundation? Um... What? Mm. Mm. Wait, wasn't that in the note? That was in the note, right? Hold up. Basement. Yeah, like 5. Foundation entrance. Yeah, don't need to tell me what it does. Yeah. No, that's the basement. 1 is foundation elevator. 5 is foundation entrance. So I feel like it provides another entrance into the underground. Right? Not gonna lie, I was gonna consider drafting bookshop, but I think it connects to the basement. I think that's what it does. I mean, I'm definitely giving it a shot. I don't have the 3 gems for the vault, and I would love to have a bookshop again just so that I can unlock more books, but there's 2 more books that I have to check anyways. I'm in no rush for now. I'm gonna check Foundation. There's a dig spot. Alright, the description. Rare. And permanent. Oh, right, so now it's permanently there, which is actually kind of fine. I actually like that. That's a good place for it to put it. Literally the same. Shit, you're right. That's a good place to put it. That say does not reset each day. The cornerstone of the house, unvarying and unchanging, the foundation is one of the only constants in the estate on which you can truly rely. This natural cavity was hollowed directly out of the mountain itself, with its stone and earth walls displaying underlying coarseness that the rest of the mansion conceals. Huh. Also, on this menu it shows I have 2 allowance, which is, So there's a lantern. I can dig. That's the elevator. So, what I need to do, essentially, is to find a way to bring that down. How? I don't know. I'm gonna look around a bit more. There's not really much of any control that I can, like, use to... There's this big central tower, but it doesn't have anything on it. And I don't think jumping down is a solution. I don't think I can, first of all, but... Even though I could, I feel like I would die. So that's the elevator. Yeah, that's number 1. So this is the elevator. What did it say in the guide, volume 3, about the boiler? Oh yeah, it did say something about the library. Yeah, the boiler room connects ducts from room to room. That's the, yeah. Connects ducts from room that to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room. And all have uses for steam power. Yeah. So basically, okay, I'm really glad that I made boiler room common. I forgot that I read it here. So apparently I remembered it, but I forgot that I read it. But yeah, it says connects from room to room, which kind of made me go, It doesn't say foundation though. I'm trying to think, what could they be wanting me to do? Do I have to do this from somewhere else? I don't know, because I feel like, because I'm trying to think, what? Yeah, I can't jump in there. I'm trying to think. Imagine if you jumped and it's just game over and you have to restart from the beginning. Fucking low. Like, what? What could they be wanting us to do here? Outer Wilds is anything like that? Yeah. Outer Wilds is good. You have to go out of your way to do it, to be fair, but yeah. Kind of, unless you're at the end. I definitely got all the endings, I think, of Outer Wilds. If you die before the mask is activated. Yeah. Well, actually, yeah, I did that, I think. Like, the first time I played it, I basically was jumping around and accidentally, like, broke my fucking legs. And then I died, and then it was game over. And I had to restart. Because, here's the thing, this doesn't look like it can go down. It looks like it's completely tied up. But also, maybe that's just how it looks. In any case, I don't think I can do anything with it. Just yet. So maybe what I need to do is I need to empty the reservoir first, go through that shit, and then I'll have access to the elevator, and then go from there. So, yeah. That might be it. I'll just go here. Storeroom, chapel, or observatory. Observatory gives me a star. This one gives me a gem and a key. Yeah, storeroom. I still have a way to explore down anyway after all. Ooh. And of course you spawn a fucking crate right in front of my eyes, but I'm going to wait. Because the fucking... Jesus. Oh, power source. There we go. There it is. Wait, boiler room isn't drafted by pool? I thought it was. Yeah, I might have completely been wrong, actually, now that I think about it. Definitely boiler room. Hold up. I'm gonna check. Did I fuck up? It was locker room. Locker room, sauna, and pump. Got it. Whoops. Well, that's fine. It still seems like a pain in the ass RNG-wise. Commonplace. A utility room serving as a central hub for controlling the heating and steam power supplied to various rooms of the estate. Steam power is conveyed in the estate through steam ducts that run through select rooms. These floor plans must be drafted in an alignment that will facilitate the steam traveling through the house to reach its intended destination. These floor plans must be drafted in an alignment that will facilitate the steam traveling. How the fuck am I gonna know the steam alignment? Also, I did notice that this door is kind of locked or something. So maybe I shouldn't have made this commonplace. But whatever, I did it now. Yeah, this thing goes down, doesn't it? Oh. 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 All right. This is gonna be fun. The room that you want to be connected to the boiler should be connected in the same pattern as to how the rook moves. What the hell do you mean? That's gotta be that, because of the steam, but that goes here. Then it goes there, which goes up there, into there. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. This goes up. And into that. So the steam. Ah. Right. The door is locked. Probably have to unlock it somehow. So there's steam going up there. And into that. But for this room... What do I need for this room? So for that... I mean, this is trivial. Like, you're always gonna want it here, otherwise you can't move it. Like, you don't really have another place where you can put steam. No, there is. It's blocked off though, so not like that's gonna work. And how the fuck is this supposed to be locked? It does go down. That goes in there. That comes out of there. So that's the output. So that's the output. And this would be the input, I presume. Oh, right, yeah, that's tied to the strings. So... there. I wanted to go there. Oh. Oh, it keeps spinning, doesn't it? Alright. Oh god, you have to time it right? That's close enough. That's close enough. Got it. Okay. So now I can turn this on. So now I can output through here. Can output up. I'm going to turn this off so that I don't accidentally like mess with that. So that goes up. There's only 1 and 2 which go up. So maybe if I fill those, that's all I need to do. First of all, I will do this though. Because this connects to that, which does something. Because if I don't, and I accidentally pump power back through here, then this will start spinning again and I'll lose control. Actually, it's fine. It's turned on. I don't want it. It's turned on already. That's fine. It doesn't really matter that much. I'm gonna turn it back on. I just want it to be safe. So what's this? What does this do? That does nothing. Right? As for this, that powers up the door. Right. Wait, what? Okay, so both of these are powered up now. But it's still, I still can't open this. Ooh, wait, what if I have to access it from the other side and then I can open the door and access it? But for now I can't. Oh, this room seems like a pain. Why did I move it back to... I think I might go back and move it to, like, unusual or something. Because this room, I don't think it's something that I want to have at common. What's this part, though? Oh, that. Disconnect. That's why you want to spin it for the other one. Oh. An elevator. Oh. Alright. And now I have access to the door. But it needs to be powered on. Can I open it from here? Okay, so it's fine. It's better than I thought. Got it. I don't know why they made it a fucking nightmare to navigate to this room. Like, Herbert, what the hell were you thinking, buddy? Anyways, I think turn this on. Right, so only one of these needs to be powered. I hope it's going to be perma-active. I hope so, but I don't know. So only one of these needs to be active at least. So there's two ways of making your way through here, essentially. Not gonna lie, when I saw the elevator, I immediately thought of the foundation. And there's this. But I need to activate it, so... Okay. So now I get it. So now I have to go back down. Move this back. Yeah, the door gets locked, but that's fine. Now, this, I want it to go there, which it is. This, I want it to go up. Like that, which it is. Now. And then I walk through the door. And then I move it. There. So now it should have all the power. Activate. Huh? Yeah, I really hope it stays like this forever. But at least it's, like, I can solve it. I can put in the work and solve it if I want to. And yeah. I have to control in which direction. I'm not gonna power the foundation, but... Okay. So that's gonna be a pain. But... I did just realize how am I gonna turn this. How am I gonna fucking power this door. But... For now, let's worry about this. Ooh. Okay, they're powered up and it's all pointless. They're all shit. A nursery? You can route the power out now to the door. Oh, because it's already activated? Maybe. Passageway, I have the passageway. Oh, right, and the passageway will still connect to the power. Right, right. Okay, so doesn't have to be direct. Okay, just in case. Oh yeah, it's just turned on forever now. Got it. Nice, 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 nice. Do-do-do. Pool hall. Yeah. Pool hall doesn't care about power, but yeah. Okay, so you know which rooms will care about power and which rooms won't. Passageway is actually really good then. For that case. I'm gonna go through here because I don't have the gems to draft like half the stuff that I need for the power rooms. Interesting. Feels nice to ban people, yeah. Look what I can do with all that power. 4 squared is 16. 4 plus 5 squared is 25, minus 5, 20. 1 plus 2, 3, plus 3, 6, squared 36, minus 20, 16, times 2, 32, divided by 2, 16. Keycard. God damn it. Not gonna lie, I prefer keys to keycard. Keycard is cool and all, but you know. Oh, reading nook. The library is always counterclockwise. It's always counterclockwise. Oh right, I have the library right there. Wait, no. If I draft the library there, it's going to send me into the wall. That's not gonna work. I can't do reading nook. Yeah, library is up right. Reading hook is up left. So basically, library always has the door on the opposite side. I'm not doing that. I could do utility closet, but with what I wanted. And I don't want it for the power of the key cards. That's useless. I don't want it for yeah, I don't want it for the dark room and that shit yet. Yeah, so it's kind of a waste right now. Guest bedroom gives me steps. What's your opinion, Cosmo? I love it. I mean, I regularly read SAP Foundation stuff, so I like cosmic horror. Yeah, guest bedroom. There is nothing. Ah, there's the key. I'll take it. Thank you. Yeah, I also find videos. It's very easy to find videos. Did you know? Trivial even. I'm being a dickhead. Okay, so please don't give me shit that requires gems. Don't give me a room that requires gems. Come on, give me all of these require gems though. Literally every single one. Oh, fuck me. Really? Really? Wait. To be fair, this would have taken me into the wall, but it would have been powered as well, so... And this is the only thing that will continue power. To this wall. Chamber of Mirrors. On the map, all the doors seem locked or closed, but it does seem like they can be opened. Otherwise, there wouldn't be that border thing on them. You can now draft second copies of rooms that you already have in your house. I mean, either way, fuck my life. Chamber of Mirrors seems like it's rare. This is the second time I'm seeing it. Let's draft it. Okay. Rare. Straight up. Dead end. Great. Actually, just a minute. There we go. Wait. Yeah. Reflections of reflections. This confusing room can sometimes prove disorienting to the wayward guest. However, upon closer inspection, they quickly realize that viewing this room from more than one perspective is key to unraveling its secrets. What is that drafting menu? Is your background still moving? I stopped it moving. I can re-enable it, but I just am not doing that. And yeah, this is the draft. Look, the moving is annoying. Especially when it just whips around into a completely random direction. I like having it controlled on my face. Okay, so this is straight up dead end. We're in a chamber of mirrors. I guess I'll press this button. Right? Wait. Wait. Oh, so it is a literal fucking dead end. Oh. So it is a literal dead end, but you might be able to access it from the other doors and do something. Okay, maybe this wasn't the perfect positioning for it. But also, yeah, so consider this room a dead end until it's mostly here for you to connect backwards to it. Because I can pull that up, which means I can now press the center button from here if I just go through there. But it also means I still don't have a gen. So okay, the boiler room is we already fucked it, but at least now we know how it works, and also that you can still pass power through. Maybe if we get another room that still passes power through while not needing a gen, maybe we're good. But I feel like we've wasted the boiler room for now. Oh great. What is it? What are you doing? It blinked and now it's like breathing. What the hell are you doing? This webcam is a fucking something. This will keep passing power at the cost of half my steps. But at least it's not every time I enter, but that's a lot of steps to lose. Do I care? Though, I don't think I care that much. Like, now that I have the boiler room, that's the priority at this point. Maybe I'll regret it, but I mean, it's been a while since I drafted it anyways. In Solitude. I have not, in fact, drafted in Seen in Solitude. Yeah, basically, that's what they mean. Weight room. Rare. An exercise room outfitted with weightlifting equipment. A good workout session here will wipe you out and leave you with little energy left for exploring. Right, we're starting to hit the locks. This is not a good section we're in. Okay, but the boiler room, the boiler power still goes. Oh yeah, I guess bedroom could have worked for the Chamber of Mirrors, but darkroom also works. While also extending outward from here as well, so that I can access that direction. So. Although now I'm running out of steps. Which ain't great. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, whoops. Nice. That was the furnace. But it's powered. All that for a key? All that for a key? Alright. It forged a key. Alright. I'll just create a thing for the boiler room. Boiler room. I think I'm keeping the boiler room common, now that I think about it. It's fun. It has a lot of doors. Sure, it costs a gem, but it has a lot of doors and it opens up the power thing. I feel like that's... like, if I get a furnace, that's a key. I wonder what other rooms are gonna give. Can be fully resolved internally to open up. Enable the main power by driving all 3 steam ways to the top. Once you activate, you can move them away. And also make another chamber of mirrors. I mean, there's not really much of a note to take. It's a chamber of mirrors. Like... like, there's nothing to take note of yet. I know it's a chamber of mirrors. Actually, I don't... I might forget that... about how the doors work. Chamber of mirrors. And an actual dead end. But each entrance, each potential entrance, has a button which can unlock further mirrors, opening it up. Well, at least I have a key. You know what? Key is still good. I should be in open space. The problem is steps. The renewed problem is that I don't feel as bad about wasting all those steps at the start, because half of them would have been ruined regardless. Not gonna lie, I thought that connecting the boiler room to this place would keep it turned on, but... Alright. Is burning up? Is burning up? I think I'll actually go chapel. Chapel is actually good here. Laboratory would have been great. Alas, I don't have a fucking gem. This one isn't powered, right? Or is it? I don't think it is. I'm gonna go back for the chamber mirrors. I'm wasting steps, but whatever. Because now I can enter here. And there is a gem. To be fair, yeah, I should have come back here. I didn't want to for the steps, but that's objectively my fault. Am I concerned? Not really. The boiler room is common. So. Okay, so I lifted that, which isn't gonna help. But I guess this is a really good room for getting gems. And I'm guessing the middle button will unlock everything. Yeah. So this was a bad run, I feel like. I could have done it much better, but it's fine. There's coins. There. So, with furnace, everything starts burning up. Interesting. Cute. What about this? Observatory. Honestly, observatory seems like a good thing to get here. $14. Give me. Nice! I haven't got more steps. House of Leaves. With the 2-pound book. I hope so. That'd be fun. Aquarium is every color of room. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Or closet. I think I'm gonna go closet. Like, aquarium is nice and all, but my items are very bad. Yeah, I don't regret closet. I got a key and a reroll. That sounds good to me. Anyways. Yeah, there's another coin. Okay, yeah. Okay, so it's not permanently broken. By the way, it just hit me. So it's not like the pig is permanently broken. I just need to, like, fucking light up the No. The candle's already lit up. Oh, so it's not gonna rise again. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, it's permanently fucked. It's not like I'm gonna be able to turn it off and on. Okay, okay. Slightly pulsing menu? Like when we draft? That's because of the furnace, probably. I feel like. Because everything's gonna come up red. If you call it a day in the planetarium, gain 2 stars. Genuinely, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I think I'm genuinely gonna call it a day. Like, yeah, I could go courtyard, but what the fuck am I gonna gain by going courtyard? With planetarium, at least I gain 2 stars. Yeah. Project Move fans should read a lot more. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a planetarium. This run is kind of botched to begin with. Trading post, it's not like the trading post. I mean, I guess I could have traded in my key card. But I don't know. Let's call it a day. I don't think there's anything else for me to do. 12 steps, I can do 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Nah, I'd rather get 2 stars. Call it a day. Call it. Rustic villa. Rustic piece of shit. It has 4 red rooms connected, which is like, yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, yeah, all right, buddy, all right, buddy. It just hit me. I should have checked the foundation to see if the elevator was powered, but I still can't bring it down with anything. But if it doesn't reset each day, then if when being powered lowered the elevator, then it should still be lowered. So, let me check. Yep, the foundation is still there. Got it. Right. So that's just perma stuck there. Also, there's more stuff here. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you that I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Aww, so nice. Fuck yeah, I got me 2 coin. Let's get out of here. Also, I didn't get to spend my upgrade disc, so I think I'm gonna go get it. Maybe? Or maybe I shouldn't go get it just yet. Yeah, let's go. Come on, give me a hovel. Come on, give me a hovel. Come on, give me a hovel. Come on, hovel. Hovel! Oh, shrine, but hovel. Hovel. Oh, this is a cozy place. Ooh, paper. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane. Wait, that's the fucking guy, isn't it? Ravane. Yeah, Danny Ravane. Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. Half-hearted, huh? Half-hearted. Jesus. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper... Groundskeeper? Wait, that's the groundskeeper? Oh. At Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. That's the previous groundskeeper that the apple orchard guy was complaining about, right? I think so. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. So you suck and you're a piece of shit, so fuck you, but I wish you the best. And it's hovel. Interesting. So then Ravane sucks at being a groundskeeper. And then the mail theft thing. There was that mail theft thing. Notice of termination for Danny Ravane. Yeah, let me just... Danny Ravane. Let me go back to... Jesus Christ. Oh, Denny. Not Danny. Denny. With an E. That's why I couldn't find it. Danny Ravane. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Oh, there's a note under the pillow. Huh. 45 rooms, antechamber sealed, 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms. 45292. Coincidence? Where is room 46? 7590. Tested my full house theory. No luck. As expected. As expected in red? Tested my full house theory. So I have a feeling that the green rooms were being neglected because this guy was focusing too much on, like, figuring out the estate. 45292 in different colors. What do you mean coincidence? None of this. Oh, wait, whoa. 45 blue rooms, 2 pink rooms, 9 purple rooms, 2 hallway. Yeah, this isn't. Yeah, this isn't. Because the 45 blue rooms, but there's also 46. This is interesting. I don't know what to do about this. But okay, so getting a full house isn't gonna do shit, as far as I understand it. Or at least it's not gonna do shit regarding the 46th room. Which makes sense. I doubt it'd be that easy. Like, it's still hard, but in the grand scheme of things. Also, that's the last one. Didn't expect it to be here. There we go. That's the last one right there. Ooh? Ooh? What the fuck? Okay. Huh. Yeah, this house is a lot. I actually thought the basement key was for here until you drained the fountain. Oh, so you didn't know. You didn't know what the basement. You thought you knew. Got it. Oh, that's actually even funnier. I would go back for the basement. I would go back to the upgrade key, but I think I'm gonna wait until I actually have a place with a computer, because otherwise I'm spending all my steps. Although I'm probably gonna be spending my steps anyway, so who cares? I might just do it anyways. I'm gonna go and explore. Which is also why I wanted you to do hovel, so... Oh, I thought it was because of the gems thing. And... What's this? Oh! Oh! Whoa! Oh, whoa, there's a lot more there. What the hell? There's like... God, imagine if it, like, broke. Wait, is this also connecting to the basement? This is the final thing that I know. Ah. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna call it the elevator of 4 lights. Wait, 4 lights elevator. Because that's the only name I have for it. Okay. The precipice. Foreman's log. Scripps and Rutherford Mining Company. What? Stop blinking, you piece of shit. Okay, 7/2/1915. That's really early, huh? As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade. Arcade carved into the... That's not the arcade that I know of, probably. Sorry. Carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. But after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Interesting. So this is the 3rd Foreman log. Foreman log 3. Foreman log 3. How don't know what to do about that, but... about the arches... About the visible arches, the carved arcade, multiple supporting pillars, and encountering multiple dead ends. And the note is neatly placed here with a light on top too, so... Jump off! Sinclair! Simon! Simon! Don't do it! Nothing here. Yeah. Simon, don't do it! Jesus. Wish we had a lighter. I don't think a lighter would help us here. I will say, we don't get a lighter, we get the magnifying glass, which burns. But that's because it focuses light. I don't think it would light up the room. Oh shit! Wait a sec! What? Oh, I thought this was the spinning room. The precipice. Oh. Hope you took some notes. I did. We don't have all the pieces. We don't have all the pieces though. Also, there's only one bishop. And everything's blue. And also, I haven't drafted any of these rooms yet. I definitely can't solve this yet. I don't think. I haven't found all the pieces. I found a pawn, a knight, and a bishop. I haven't found the rook. Oh wait, is that what you were saying, rook? Is that what you were saying, Rook Borean? No, okay. I thought you noticed something I didn't. It's just an analogy. This motherfucker doing analogies. Okay, so take a note of the chess puzzle. Too. I mean, even if I find all the pieces, I don't know what to do with them. Yeah, I don't... I'm gonna place these down just for fun. Hehe. I've solved it. Yeah. Yeah, it does. So what I feel like it's saying is I need to draft the rooms that have these pieces and then come back here to put the pieces down where the rooms are. That's my guess. It sounds ridiculously fucking difficult, but, you know. I did take note of the puzzle, the chess pieces, but I didn't call them chess. So it might be hard to link them together, but I think, you know, I can just need to look for knight, pawn, and bishop, and I'll find the rooms. But I know a bunch of them. Like, I know the den has the pawn, the bishop is in observatory and the rumpus room, right? Actually, where's the knight? The observatory has the white knight, not the bishop. The bishop is in the chapel and the rumpus room. Right. Not remembering. Yeah. Okay, come on. Let's keep going. There's nothing to do here. Oh, locked door. Interesting. Oh, and that leads to a book. So that's all we get for now. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Realm and something. Sigils of the past and present, probably. Book. Could be Realm and Rune. Could be. Realm and... We did see a torn bit of book, but they don't match. This doesn't match, apparently. There found either of a natural from the creations of accustomed to record various signs with the aid of. They did this in order that of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. Realm and Rune was in the bookstore for 20 coins. Oh. And Sigil Rune, yeah, makes sense. Right, I forgot about that. I don't know how you keep all this in your head. I have to defer to the notes to connect that. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found. Whenever I see a new funky thing, I should look it up, just in case. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils. Give me a second, just... Coffee. Those crude circular marks of designation on the royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs, and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of the kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, the moats, and the border. I did just making sure. I did. Yeah. Now, the core. Ooh. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Just gonna take a note. Could be realm and Rune? Found in the bookshop, as this version is torn. I'm gonna create a note for Realm and Rune. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna organize my notes a bit. Yeah, more research to do. I mean, there's a lot of stuff we have to do, so... Realm and Rune. Book. As... complete as book. And Precipice. Freely available black porn. There we go. So we made the connection. I mean, we know that's Orindia, Ben, Air. We know that. We definitely know that. Wait, hold up. Orindia. What's it called? Air. Right. Oh. Did we ever find anything that's like call? And Aries, that's probably Aries. the rays. The rest of all torn. Part 1, the core, tells us what the sigil is about, or where the sigil is about. Ares, then Orindia. It's really not Orindia, it's Orinda, but Part 2. We know most of these symbols. Wait. Orinda. Orind. Emerald. Fen is a pentagon. Eraha. Right, Eraha. Eraha is the hourglass. Well, I don't know what that one is, but that's the heart. And Ares is the mountains. Got it. Nope. Nope. Oh boy, hold up. Oh yeah, I did connect them all to the chess. I did connect them all to chess pieces. Right. There we go. Okay. Now, part 2. The raids. Extremely torn apart. Not many details can be made out. Something. Counting the sigil, the transportation where they on ships or have employ expense of. Counting the sigil will with transportation where they on ships or have employ expense of. Definitely taking a screenshot of that. Ship routes, carriages here look like and on. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. Wavy lines. Yeah, that's still the dividing rays. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. One. Has a full page on some lines. Or actually, let's make it P1 for torn. And then modes, which is the third part. Part 3 modes. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. That's tribal, Rome. Agricultural, harvest, farming, based society, culture. Martial, militaries, in generations spent. Metropolitan. What documents? Metropolitan, large city-state with a dense urban and populous center. Academic, a center for knowledge advancement for various culinary pursuits. Industrial, engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing. Spiritual, an elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. And poetic. I see. Take a screenshot of that. There's always more research to do, Betty. That's how this game works. Yeah, the most part, almost complete. This is technically still in the torn. Some marking it torn, but. And then border. Part 4. Border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond with the banner national colors of that specific realm. White, black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, white. Oh. What is that info even for? I'm guessing we're gonna see a sigil at some point. That's probably what it's for. Let me just... Almost full, almost complete as well. That's the borders. And then putting it all together. I'll show my notepad in a bit, give me a sec. By studying the core, rays, motes, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undesirable enigma. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Screenshot of that. I'm gonna do this. Call this B4. One page is complete. One page is complete. Showing a sigil. Other page is torn. On the back, there is some handwriting. Just that. There we go, put it there. 35. Actually, wait. No, put it here. Putting it to the side. I'm crowding it. There's too many screenshots. There's some handwriting. B5. Okay. So let me show what my notes look like right now. Real quick. Window capture. There we go. So these are what it looks like right now. Wait, transform. Hit the screen. There we go. This is what they look like right now. It's pretty big. This is the library. This is the library part where I'm taking note of all the library stuff. Then I've got this, which is the Realm and Room book that I've been keeping track of, I think. I can shrink it, put it there. There's the precipice. The chess part is here, as you can see. Then I've got the office, refers to conference, I got that. There's a whole lot of stuff, as you can see. These are all the music notes, that's basically solved, but, you know, I think I'm gonna close it. That's basically solved. Everything looks... yeah, it's nice. Then the basement, which are miscellaneous facts, just think it close it. This, which I don't know if it's anything, but I took note of it just in case. Observatory. Also, I'm doing the system where I add the screenshots and I add like a thing, like this T2. It's referring to this point. Almost complete. So when I go here, T2, I go here, and I'm like, oh, okay, so this is the thing I need to look into. It's a conspiracy corkboard, yeah. That's basically what I have. I have a fucking whole ass conspiracy corkboard here. Jesus. It's a lot. And these are the red notes. This is the classroom. There was a lot of stuff in here. This is how the deduction. I did it. Unlocked by schoolhouse. So I know how to get the classroom. Attic. All this stuff. Servants room. Yeah. This is a hovel. But yeah, that's basically what the notes look like. I'm going a bit ape with all this. But realm and rune. So for realm and rune, it says banners, martial, and fog. Martial, I mean, we did see what the martial moat is, and it is the thing. I think this is basically them trying to say what that sigil is, what that sigil has. And red is scratched out for some reason, even though it is red. Like that is the red sigil, but why is it scratched out? And then banners and fog. Banners, they mean. Huh. Okay, hold up. Cross referencing cross-referencing T4 sigil, T5 handwriting, T2 modes, and T3 border, T3, T4 should be a red border. However, T5 scratched out the word red. Why? Is that wrong? Then there's the T2, T4. T2, basically the modes, the sigil, and the handwriting. Handwriting says martial, which matches with the moat on the sigil. T5, T4, T5. Unrecognized words are banners and martial. We know the sigil is about Fen. Yeah, Fen is a martial, whatever the fuck, yeah. Do Pentagon. Leaving behind the lines and the border question mark. Banners, martial law. The lines, what were they supposed to represent, the lines? Jesus Christ. for more extreme stormy weather, a rainy realm, heat, snow, windy. So I feel like the lines are representing fog. Lines, fog, likely refers to the lines. One shows lines correlating to weather, leaving the border to mean banners. But that doesn't make sense, because they're supposed to be colors, right? These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that realm. I mean, they wrote red banners, but scratched out red. Okay, sorry. Unrecognized word is fuck. I fucked up the notes so much. The border. Borders are somehow not representing red banners, despite it matching up. Okay. That was a long time spent. Anyways, I suppose we go back. There's nothing else to do here. Realm and Runes. I guess if we do find the book, we know what to do. There's a lot of stuff here. Time to go back up. Nice. Yeah, this is gonna be a long, long day. I'm gonna go back down. Oh yeah, also that one. Yeah. It's gonna be both of those. Thank you. I'm gonna have 20 extra steps, might as well use them. Give me that. But yeah, here, like you could see, foundation elevator, foundation entrance. So, oh no, that's fountain entrance. 5 is fountain entrance, 1 is foundation elevator. So the foundation elevator links to somewhere else. That's the Orindian symbol, then. Yeah, that symbol means Orindia. I think if I bring the... If I do manage to get the lighter, I'm gonna light up all these candles. I'm not sure if it's gonna do anything, but like there's a bunch of candles that are unlit, so. In fact, I'm gonna go here. What is the other entrance though? That's the fountain. There's the fountain and there's the foundation. Dependent mine has a lot of with a central Orindian symbol. Or Orinda, whatever. Also unlit candles. So bring the what the hell was it called? Hold up. Workshop. The burning glass. Burning glass. Been able to watch the stream. I mean, there's concealed entrance. I don't know what that is. The new one, it's either the concealed one or it's nothing. Either or. And it's time to go back up. We've burned through so many steps right now, which is not good considering we're playing with the fucking hovel, of all things. But, hey, we have the blessing of the chef, so, you know. All I need to do is literally just get a spread. Yeah, just get a spread and then dining room. Yeah. The Baron is called Herbert S. Sinclair. Anyway, so we don't need to care about gems, which is nice. We can have an allowance. I'm gonna open up this, because this one's kind of whatever. Closet. Yeah, alright. God damn it, keycard. Keycard is fine, but like, god damn it. I very much prefer keys. I'm gonna go up here. Secret passage, step requirement 3. Ooh, so it does get more expensive. However, I think connecting to the foundation is more important. Also dining room, so, you know. This way with the dining room, we prepare with the, like, distribution. So it'll be up left, which will block it. Whereas with this, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Mailroom. Your package has been delivered. Don't mind if I do. Thanks for the gem. Thanks for the gem. Hey, amateur lockpick kit, sleeping mask. Amateur. I didn't know it was a hobbyist. I didn't know that was part of it. Oh wow, and a sleeping mask. Well, that's nice. That's really nice, isn't it? Boiler room. I mean, yeah, alright. Let's do boiler room. Let's do boiler room. Oh shit, yeah, it stays. It stays in the same configuration. Oh, fuck yeah. I don't think it stays powered on, though. But I can just twist it like this. Run up here, activate. And then twist it back. Okay, yeah, so I'm really glad I left this as common. Holy shit. Fuck yeah. Alright. Let me start with this. It's really fun. Security. Oh, yeah, security, fuck yeah. Why not? It lets me put the upgrade disc in as well. It's not like I care about, you know, gems anymore, haha. Not to mention connects with power as well. So the 7-in-1. Basically, things we want are keys. What? They could have. What are we gonna get? Courtyard. Ooh, nice. Nice. 2 gems, 5 dig spots. Courtyard is always left unlocked. Courtyard is very funny. Okay. That one will give me 2 gems, which means if I draft it, then it's like a net +1 gem. So it's a gem refund, which is very nice. However, with Courtyard, it's basically a souped-up version of the corridor and the courtyard. Because not only is it a courtyard, which is great, but it's also a corridor, which it also means any bonuses that go off of like the amount of halls you have or the amount of green rooms you have, this counts as both. And also, it saves you keys. Whereas with gems, you can always just try and manage those gems, because with the hovel, like, you don't need to care about gems. Keys are always gonna be the thing that's gonna... Although sometimes you do end up with too many keys, but, you know, that's rare, that happens more rarely than gems. Courtyard. I'm gonna go courtyard. Thank you. Courtyard. Yes. Come on, laboratory. No. The 40 keys or something. Yeah, that's probably like a specific run. In one run, I had 12 keys. All right. Step requirement 3, and also it's powered, so I'm gonna go with this. Might be garage. And it is garage, right. But it's a powered garage, so. And also I get 3 keys out of it. Oh, right, because it's automatically powered. Right. Right. Of course. There's multiple rooms. Hang on. Boiler room. Wait, no, not the boiler room. Yeah. Laboratory, garage. Oh yeah, garage, that's one of them. Furnace, which we've done. So laboratory, laundry room, pump room are the things that are left. And as 3 keys is definitely worth it. I think I might need to start focusing on steps though. Considering everything. I have a key card. So let me just also handle this. Keycard system. Security level. Yeah, high. Change offline mode. It's just for fun. I like doing it. Also, one thing that I kept forgetting about this. What if with the pump room you can activate the extra thing? That's a good point. I mean, I don't know what else it could do with the pump room, considering everything's powered, but... Also, one thing that I noticed that I completely forgot. Swan song. Wait. Special orders. That's the one. I would like the metal detector because it is objectively one of the best things ever. Actually, well, no, not, yeah, metal detector. Cool. Cool. Yeah, you go do that. Yeah, you go read a Mineko, yeah, have fun with that. Thank you. I don't know why I'm sneezing so much. Maybe I'm dying. Wouldn't that be fucked up? Anyways, it's time for the other room, which hopefully is like one of the powered things. Oh shit, look at that. Courtyard. None of these are powered, so we're not gonna enjoy them. I could redraw, and in fact I think I will. Right. Nah, that's fine. Wait, shouldn't this be powered? Why is it not sending power this way? Oh, right, I need to reroute the power. Right, wait. There we go. It also connects to the place you left, too, which is interesting. I should probably start finding bedrooms at some point, but... Oh wow, security door this quick. Damn. Hey, laboratory! Nice! There we go. Thank you. There's a lot of fucking this shit. Hold up. Okay. So now we can actually consider solving the puzzle. Time for the thing. The problem is I don't know how to solve it, but... Okay. Laboratory. I'm gonna go take screenshots real quick. So that's the periodic table of elements. Dude. There we go. Boom. Took you long enough. That's that. And then there's another one. I'm gonna keep them for quick access. This one. I don't think that I need them, because I did basically keep track of which number correlates to which element. But I also don't know how the elements work, so, you know. Anyways, here's the thing, right? So these elements are either on or off. It only goes up to 10. 11 and 12 aren't present. I am not sure how to connect the dots here. Like, one is... Okay, I'm gonna look up... The first number is PU. I'm gonna look up what the elements actually mean. Chemistry, element, PU. Plutonium. So that's plutonium. Plutonium. 2 is S. Sulfur. I thought it was sulfur, but I thought it had a second name. So I wasn't sure. Sulfur. H is hydrogen. That's for 3. 4 is TH, which I believe is thorium. But let's verify. Thorium. This isn't cheating, by the way. Sometimes you have to look up shit. Like, I don't know fucking chemistry. Maybe these elements relate to each other, you know? 5 is Re. Sulfur is brimstone, yeah. Rhenium. 5 is rhenium. 6 is EU. It's alchemy, not chemistry. Brimstone is alchemy, yeah. Chemistry is still sulfur, though. Europium. 6 is europium. 6 is... 7 is PA. What is that? Protactinium? Protactinium. And no, there is no trumpium. I don't think there ever will be. I'm not sure if there's going to be a new element at all. So, 8 is F, which... I forgot what that is. Fluorine. Fluorine. 9 is TE, which is tellurium. 10 is RN. Radon. 11 is I. Iodine. And 12 is Ne. Neon. I'm guessing, probably neon. Yeah, He did that. Google Maps followed along because they're losers. Okay. So. Machine puzzle. So, clearly the numbers are supposed to correlate with those, because there's not really any other instance of numbers. The problem being, I don't know what to do with this, and also 11 and 12 aren't here. Why aren't 11 and 12 here? Like... Clearly it's trying to connect that to that. Is there any notes here? No, no. No. So first of all, I'm gonna try 6, 4, 7, 1, because they're in their own segment. Wait. Shit! No! Fuck! It just hit me. The shelter. The shelter has the radiation check. A bunch of these are radioactive. Plutonium, thorium, radon. So if I drafted the shelter, and I enable those, all the fucking doors in the place unlock. That's what that meant. Right. I don't think there's any other puzzle here. What happens if I turn all of them on? I don't think it can unlock shit. Yeah, I don't know what that does. But there you go, it's radioactive as... Oh wait, no! I don't need the shelter. I don't need the shelter, no? Because as long as it's supremely radioactive, we should be good. I just enabled all of them. I don't... Is there literally anything else that it does, or does it just... There's not really anything else that's happened here. What if you write all the elements in a row? In order. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 makes sense. Because 1 is PU, 2 is S, 3 is H, which ends up being push. Then when you start going in 4 and 5 is when you start to sort of lose it. Because TH and RE do not do anything. Push the Threupa Fterni. If you write all the elements. Maybe in order of... Maybe in order of their atomic number? In order of atomic number, they would be H, because that has 1. No. H, which is 3. Okay, actually let's look it up, yeah. Atomic number 10. I should have taken note of the atomic number. Let's say iodine atomic number 53. 53. Okay. What about radon? That's 86. I'm gonna check because Google sucks. I'm just gonna make sure iodine is correct. Yeah, it's 53. Tellurium is 52. I don't think it's this difficult, but yeah. Fluorine is 9. Protactinium is 91. And it is radioactive. Radon is also radioactive because it's fucking radon. I should probably verify the other ones as well. Europium is 63. It's not radioactive, as far as I know. It's just highly reactive, apparently. Rhenium, 75. Not radioactive. Thorium is definitely radioactive. That shit's heavy as shit. That one's atomic number is 90. Radioactive. Weakly radioactive, apparently, huh? Hydrogen is 1. Don't even need to check that. Sulfur 16. Highly reactive, that much I know for sure, but not radioactive. And plutonium, definitely radioactive, but what its number is 94. 94 radioactive. So that's 4 radioactive shits. I'm just gonna be like iodine just in case. Yeah, I think none of the others are really radioactive. Just tellurium, because I don't know what the hell that is. Yeah, it's just toxic. It's chemically related to selenium and sulfur. Okay. So, in order of atomic number, they end up being H, which is 3. Then you have fluorine, which is 9, which is 8. Then you have neon, which is 10. Then you have sulfur, which is 16. No, wait, I'm confusing shit again. Neon is 12. Sulfur is 2. What's next? Then it jumps up a lot after that point. It jumps up to 52, tellurium, which is 9. Then iodine, 11. Then europium. Yeah, europium, which is 6. Then rhenium, which is 75. Then radon. Yeah, radon, which is 10. After that comes thorium, which is 4. After that comes protactinium, which is 7. And after that comes plutonium, which is 1. 8, 12, 2, 9, 11, 6, 7, 5. What the fuck did I do? Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, covered all of them. RH is not 75. What the fuck am I on about? It's fine. Okay. I don't know why I have to look at the power. I don't know why I have to. Why there's an arrow here. I don't know what that means. Okay, so 3, 8, 12. I can't do it. 2, 9, 11. Can't do it. 6, 5, 10, 4, 7, 1. But I don't think that does anything. Instead, what if I do 1, which is plutonium, 4, which is thorium, 7, which is Pa, 10, which is radon. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I don't understand why I have to care about this. Like, it seems like I can enable all of them. Can I say what I got? I mean, it's gotta be the same thing as me, right? We basically all did orderings. There's additional power potential. Push 3 up after 9. Okay, yeah, I probably should have written the fucking letters. I probably should have written the fucking letters down. I saw like, yeah, it just started with push, and then it's THRE, which isn't a word. Fucking doofus. Push 3 up after 9. I feel bad, man. I feel bad, man. That seems like so obvious. Literally pointed it out. And also, yeah, it makes sense. I did notice PUSH. Like, yeah, there it is. But then I just gave up? Why the fuck did I give up so quickly? How do I improve and not suck this bad at this stuff? How do I do that? Their symbols in order are push 3 up after 9. Man, I'm mad at myself. I'm mad at myself. Oh. Oh? Oh? I don't know why I gave up so fast. Infuriating. Oh shit! That door. What the hell? What's that? The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. You may access one offline terminal from the network, so I can just go there and go to the office, or go for the laboratory, or go for the security room. I can just go there and do whatever the fuck I want with one terminal. Oh boy. Alright. Oh, I can't touch it anymore, by the way, either. I can't touch it anymore. So I can't even switch it to be like radioactive or something. Alright. Now it's just stuck like that. I'm still mad at myself, but, you know. I mean, we had all the puzzles. We had all the pieces. We had all the pieces. So, you know, it's just a matter of me not giving up. stream after 9. Doing so unlock the what the fuck? That's the last one, by the way. There's no more after that, as far as I know. Because they're all used up. Like, there's no more active slots. So. Black Bridge Grotto. Yes, nice. I think I'm gonna do Reading Nook. I could power up the Do I want to power up the archives? Look at the picture, it is. What do you mean? The spinning room? Okay. I think I might actually pick archives. It is terrifying. You still have the passageway for electricity, yes, but like, what does the archive do when it's powered up? You know? What does the archive do when it's powered up? It's not like right now I care that much about reaching a specific room or whatever the fuck. The problem is that it's really bad. Ball. Fuck it. It's terrible, but I'm doing it. It might not do anything, but it's worth a shot. I wonder if I get to see the I don't know, the power connection, or how many steps it's gonna take. Probably, right? Because I still have to pay the cost. The electricity, though, I don't know. Yeah, so it doesn't seem to do anything. So not every room triggers something when turned on, but... We need the pump room. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I'm gonna do this, because that one requires 3 steps and I don't know what it is, so it's not really worth it. Might be good, but, you know. Did you fucking move? Can you fucking... The hell is up with this camera? It's just blinking in and out of existence. Like, stop. For fuck's sake. Jesus, what an annoying thing. Archive is really bad, man. We need the pump room. That's good luck. We need the pool for that. So good luck. That's gonna take a fucking long time. 20. Okay, so 3 squared is 9. Divided by 9 is 1. So. Ooh. 18. Hold up. Blue square. Then you have the yellow square. Okay, so you have 18 and 16, and I'm noticing 16 is a square number, so what if it's square root? So what if it's 18 minus the square root of 16? 14. No, wrong. Okay. 1. Okay. 18. Oh wait, square number after subtraction. That might be what it means. 18 minus 16 is 2. Squared is 4. Right. Square number after subtraction. Okay, we got that. 13 minus 10 is 3. Squared is 9. 2 keys. Oh, hell yeah. I like having keys. Unfortunately, I'm fucked myself. Yeah, it's great. Can't wait for it to be unsolvable. Planetarium. I mean, hey, that's more stars for me. I think I'm genuinely just gonna get planetarium. For more stars, baby. This run is fucked anyways. Yeah. I'll just come back to it when I want. The archives is... I shouldn't have gone for the archives, but I did. And so I must. Discover less common floor plans while drafting the library. Well, fuck yeah. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Gem. Thank you for the useless gem. I think I'm gonna do Drafting Strategy Volume 4 now. Did I ever do the pump system user manual? I don't think I did. Let's do the pump system user manual, because I think I've genuinely just forgot about it. Yeah, I think I literally never took a note of it. Actually, I can check my notes. Yeah, no points do I mention... Yeah. Okay. Aw, damn. Oh, 9 steps, huh? Yep, fuck it, let's do it. Oh, it's the rotunda! Oh, nice! Don't mind if I do. Okay, let me enter. Okay. Keys for sale, den. Archive floor plan. A bedroom would be nice. I was hoping for a bedroom, not gonna lie. But... Hey, back. Fuck it, let's see what this is. Oh, shit. Okay, before we enter... If I find a bedroom, I'm gonna prioritize it, because I would love to make it the observatory, then do the planetarium. We didn't make the most use of the hovel, essentially, but I guess bedroom. There you are. There you are. The best one, too. This one gives 15 fucking steps. Give me that compass. I haven't had any distribution shit yet, which sucks, but... Yeah. Unfortunately, I kind of wasted the hovel, but... Especially with the archive, but it's fine. If I get it again, I'm gonna get it again. That much is for certain. For certain, not certain. The fuck? Oh. Yeah. Kitchen! Oh, it's really nice, actually. I like kitchen. I could also get bedroom, which would give me 5 extra steps. Yeah, I don't have the money. Let's do this. This one costs steps, too. Let's do bedroom. The plan now is I don't know. If I get the next library, I'll get the pump manual. It would be nice if I can connect the boiler room to the pump room, but that's probably not happening. There's also the other place, the Black Bridge Grotto, which I have to explore. So, Okay, so I'm gonna might find the rest of it. Yeah, I mean, I'll stumble on them. I'm not gonna actively be looking for them because, you know. I'm gonna real quickly enter here. Get a star. Apple. Key. A pair of chests. Alright, thank you. Don't mind if I do. I go back in here, and then I'll press the button a couple more times. Level is really nice. Cute. Look at all those new steps. That's awesome. Spread gems, doesn't matter. Chapel lets me keep going. So yeah, chapel. Infinite currency. I could take steps forever. Sucks that that the pig is just one-time use throughout the entire game. Like that's, come on, come on. There's no way to reset the pig. Like that's it for the entire game. Yeah, fuck it, commissary. Yeah. Okay. I don't... You killed them forever. Rest in peace for the rest of your life, my friend. 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box of blue. I don't need the gems. Here's the thing. I don't need the gems, so I'm not actually gonna solve this puzzle. Because then I'll be making the puzzle worse for no reason. So I'll just skip that and just keep going. The car yard is nice. Costs 3 though. Do I have an item that I want to check in? Sleeping mess is really nice, actually. I mean, I don't need the basement key anymore, so... As far as I know. Confused. Oh, that's because of the upgrade card. One of the upgrades for the courtyard was to make it into a quarry yard. So, yeah, just checking. If I do that, they'll end up with 13 here. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. So I'll be left with 4 to go back. Yeah, fuck it. I mean, maybe we'll get a bedroom, you know? Also, there's a trunk right there. Yeah, there. One side's a corridor. Nice. And the other side's the actual courtyard. Nice. That's great. What you missed is that, basically just, you know, I'm gonna make it back to the planetarium at some point. So, the main priority right now is bedroom. And that's not gonna help. That's not gonna help at this point. No archives. Just in case it's a bedroom. It's a pantry. I'll take a pantry. Yeah, I'll take a pantry. Banana 3. So I'm up to 15. So if I were to go back, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Good. Oh, because we got the archives. I thought it would do something if it was powered up, but it didn't do anything. So, the blessing is gonna run out before we even use it, by the way. It's funny. Boudoir. Oh, that's a bedroom. That's great. Of course I can go to the office, but that costs 6 steps and I can't make it back to the dining room, so that's just a straight up waste. Whereas boudoir will just flat out give me steps. Thank you. I don't need gems, so I don't need to unlock the safe. And I think this is the last one. Not like the drawing room has anything to do. And walk-in closet, I mean, it's gonna give me a bunch of items that I can't do anything with. So... Archive floor plan. What is this spicy thing? Oh, store. Fucking storeroom. That's funny. Okay, yeah, let's make it. Let's go get the stuff that we don't need. You know. It is kind of fucked up that it takes away our resources as well. Like, what's happening? Is Simon just like forced to put them in a box when leaving? Does the house just disappear those materials? Is this all a metaphor? Are they metaphorical gems? Who knows? Let's open this up just in case. Just for fun. It's not like we have anything else to do here. Oh! 3 gems, cool. Yeah, 8 gems, I definitely need them. Go here. Cool. Mr. Laura. Oh, I can get a fucking metal detector. Yeah. I'm not gonna, but I can get it. Yeah. Go here. Oh yeah, I forgot the bedroom replenishes +2, so I was safe either way. But, you know, I still, you know, it's fine. Still would have been risky. Any other option would have potentially screwed me over. My friends make my life harder. Oh, that's great. Don't you love it when your friends make your life harder? I love it. It's great. No, I don't. I don't have the steps to go back to the entrance and then come back. I guess technically I do. Because dining room, but there's no point. There's no point, you know? There's no reason. There's nothing I'm gonna gain from that. I did select the pump system, the pump thing, right? Yeah, pump system user manual, got it. I wish it told you which rooms have an effect with their powered on, but I guess the rooms. Started streaming to force me to watch 2 streams at once. Of course, of course. Hey, good luck. Enjoy that, Borian. Sounds nice. I'm gonna call it a day. I have 19 stars now. Next time we get to the observatory, 20 stars, baby! Which I think is a green thing. So nice. Maybe I do need to have the shelter drafted to do that shit. Maybe that's a real thing. Limbash. Limbash. Bash my limbs. Bash my freaking limbs. Dum 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 dum. Remember to skip 22. Why do I skip 22? Why should I remember to skip 22? Grotto time. To the grotto we go, to the grotto we go, oh, to the grotto we go. There's the only number of dead ends. Oh. Yeah. If I get the observatory and then I sleep in the planetarium, I'm technically skipping 22. Because I'll be at 22, but to enter the observatory, I'll have to get bumped up to 23. So, if I get the planetarium at any point, we skip it. Basically. Kind of. Unless we get the planetarium without the observatory. Do I go to the grotto? What terminal would I even... Like, what terminal would I even want to... Laboratory... I guess laboratory. I could do laboratory and start off with an experiment. Yeah, fuck it, let's do that. Seems fun. Look at this fucking place. Holy shit. It's a fucking server room, yeah. Jesus. Alright. There's a terminal right there. What is this? What? A small data microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. That lights up the door. Sorry. So I need 3 chips. And out of the same chip, I need 3 specific chips. Maybe. I haven't seen a microchip pop up literally anywhere. So I don't know what. Yeah, I was gonna, Borian, you don't need to tell me. Admin key. One song? Admin not found. Huh? Admin key? We haven't... Fuck you. Okay. So yeah, the offline terminal thing is a joke. The offline terminal thing is a fucking joke, because you can't even do that. I mean, I'm gonna take the microchip with me. There's literally no reason to keep it here. I mean, it's the only thing I can do with this room. One. The fuck? Okay, hold up. I'm gonna making a note for the Black Bridge Grotto. Black Bridge Grotto. Terminal needs an admin key. No idea where to get one. There's a stand with 3 microchips needed. Starting with 1. Haven't seen a microchip anywhere. And a note with 3 letters on it? No, with 4 letters, numbers on it. 100. Genuinely, what the actual fuck am I gonna need to do with this? The hell do I do with 100? Is that the admin key? This part of the server is fucked. Yeah, I did. Y'all really are underestimating me. Oh yeah. No, what is this? No, well, that's not important. Let me just go away. No. 1 blank 100. It could be binary, or it could literally just be I-O-O. No. Didn't we have a Black Bridge mentioned somewhere? Not that I know of. Yeah, not that I know of. There's no mention of a Black Bridge in my notes. It could be Roman, but the O... I don't know if an O is a Roman thing. Wait, I'm remembering, yeah, we did see Black Bridge somewhere, but I forget where. forget where, but I do remember seeing it somewhere. I guess we'll have to keep an eye out. I think this was early on, because I don't remember it happening recently, and I evidently didn't take a note of it, which, you know, I mean, if it happened recently, I would have taken a note. It happened at the start where I was a goofy doober. Goofy dooboo. Anyways, I took the microchip. So it's time for me to fuck off. Fuck off! Okay, let's go to the outer room, which I should probably save for later. Maybe shelter is a good idea, but I don't know. Well, I got shelter. Or shrine. And I did run out of the blessing. But the shelter, like... The laboratory is fucked. Shelter for the red rooms. Yeah. Also free terminal. Yeah, I guess that's good. Maybe we'll find something there. I don't know. Maybe there's a place to put the thing. There's no place for the microchip. Oh no, it's locked. Black bridge, red guard, blueprints. What's next? Purple writing? Whatever. At the very least with this, I can power up the laboratory and see if it does anything. What's on? Like I can run out, go back in, and then maybe, like I don't need keys anymore. I'm also gonna check this just in case. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Right, yeah, Blackbridge is not there. Wait. Office is currently offline. Would you like to connect to this terminal using a Blackbridge connection? Oh, got it. That's how it works. Oh, that's how it... Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. I'm doing laboratory, I think. Office is fine, but I don't really care that much. Laboratory means I can get the experiment. This inheritance is definitely worth getting cancer for, yeah. Yeah. Experiment setup. Oh shit. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. When you draft the red room, lose 5 steps and then permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. I mean... Let's sacrifice this run. Why not? Let's sacrifice it. I love how it says lose 5 steps. Nah, it's not enough that you drafted the red room. I'll also do that one. But this is fun. It's funny. When you draft the red room, lose 5 steps and then add 1 gold. That's funny. I gotta. Let's get the reddest place ever. Let's get the reddest house ever possible. Just that's the goal for this run. To add as many fucking to add as much allowances as I can. If I get the mirror room, I'm gonna spawn even more red rooms. You better fucking believe it. Okay, yeah, so shelter is now even more powerful because I can just connect to the laboratory or something with it. Nice. The amount of upgrades you get as you go on. Like, remember at the start where we got nothing? 50 steps, no other resources, and just go in? Oh, yeah, all this shit. Lol. Anyways, let me start with this. Pool hall, it connects into the foundation. Thank you, give me that. That's a roguelike work, yeah. But this one's cooler about it, so fuck you. Okay, 4. 4 squared is 16. 20 minus 18 is 2, squared is 4. What the fuck do you mean, what is that? It's the pool hall. So this one's after multiplication now. So 18 minus 14, 4. Times 1 is 4, squared is 16. Right, that's not it. Oh, right, the foundation is blocked by that. It doesn't go there. So that's the foundation. Huh? Oh! Oh, okay. So I just did that by accident. Okay, cool. Nice. Awesome. So we really want to get into the foundation now, but also it's like permanently like that now. Wow. Okay. This game, yeah. Imagine if I drafted the foundation on the bottom row. How fucked would I be? There would literally be no way for me to do that. And I don't know what the hell to do at that point. Commissary. Well, that goes into the foundation, so give me that. I'm wasting a gem, but I don't give a shit. I need to explore what the hell we're gonna do with this. Okay, take me down. Maybe it's impossible. I've seen. Apparently, it's possible to even draft it at the fucking outer room. So, no. Holy shit. This run is wild. This run has nothing to do with the house at this point. Oh, we're in for it now, Scoob. An upgrade disc. Oh, hell yeah. Give me that upgrade disc. Oh shit, wait. Does this also need a... It also needs a basement key. I am so glad for the code check room. I'm so glad that I did not check out the basement key. Holy fucking can you imagine if I checked it out? Well, don't say you told me. You didn't know about this shit. You were referring to another thing. Shut up. Shut up. Get out of here. Hell are you on about? The elevator call button is locked with a key card. Oh, so you... Oh! So if you have a key card, if this is unlocked and you can manage to get it here, then you can just go back into the house. Just in case. And I was right, technically. No. Because of that door, yeah. Whatever. I'm never gonna win with you. But yeah, now we try and get the code check room. Now we try and get the code check room, and I'm immediately gonna check it back in, because I don't know how many of these doors there are. And if there's 2, there might be more. Oh boy. Oh my god. What the fuck? Then, oh, that's really good actually here. Maybe we'll get the conservatory. This run is no longer... It might still be the funny red run. I mean, there's no reason it can't be both. Conservatory would be so nice, please. No. I'll take 2 items though. Borean. Stop it. Stop it. You didn't know about that. I still left it in though. Like, I had that option. I had the option. The code check room came up, and I didn't check it out. So actually, it's on me. Actually, I'm the smart one. Because I said, maybe it's wiser to leave it in there. And I'm so smart. I'm like a genius. It was wiser. Because I'm the best, I'm the smartest, and I'm never wrong. So, yeah. Dining room, mail room. Mail room is nice, but I'm gonna go with spare room. Just to keep going. Oh, look, a boiler room. Alright. The boiler room is showing up all the time now. Fuck yeah. Come on. Okay, so before I continue there, I'm gonna go back to try and draft the pool. Basically. I'm gonna try and draft the pool. Yeah, you did. So you have some of the credit, I guess. One electron. I mean, I'm gonna be losing steps, so I think dining room is best here. Oh, I just realized the mountains here. That's the Aries. Yeah, that's the Aries. Huh? Nothing. I'm just gonna look closely at... Sometimes at random, I think I'm gonna do a checkup on a room. Just to see if I missed anything. Like, try and cross-reference with the notes that I have. Seems like it's a good idea. And if I do it all the time, it's gonna be intolerable, so... The chairs have the mic... Shit, they do! Holy shit, they do! I don't know what that means, but they fucking do. What the fuck is this detail? Shh. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Is there... I mean, I was already checking the room. There's not really any... There's not really any... Like... That's a pawn. That's a pawn, that's a pawn, that's a pawn. So fuck. This is already paying out dividends. Fuck yeah. Dining room. Dining room. Pawn. Wait. Hold up. I'll put it at the chess section. But that one's also golden. Like, look at it. That doesn't look white. That looks golden. Like, we're seeing the white plate up there. That does not look white. I feel like when we want to solve the chess thing, we're gonna have to, like, focus on it. I'm gonna see. There's this chair. Hi. It's ivory. What? I swear to God, if you look that up and you're spoiling. Oh, a storeroom. Actually, fuck it. Storeroom seems good. Get myself some more resources, some more money. Yeah. Also, don't say there's stuff in other rooms. I'll notice it on my own. Stop it. Stop. Stop. This one also has a golden white. Why are there so many fucking golden white pawns? Oh yeah, that's gonna happen a lot for sure. Maybe some piece to ease it. That, yeah, that could be it. That could 100% be it. Because otherwise it would be too frustrating. I think I'm gonna start looking closely at all the rooms to see if there's any more chess pieces or something. Small model of a room. I think that's a picture of some. Yeah. The next time I draft it, it will look. But I think it's just a picture or something. Also, stop! Stop! Reading nook. That's perfect here, actually, yeah. Alright. Library. What? For fuck's sake? Why the hell is it going to the right now? What? What the fuck? It's supposed to go to the left. Okay, this shit's annoying. This is actually annoying. Reading nook is up and to the left. What the fuck do you mean it's up and to the left? It's up and... What the hell? For fuck's sake, man. That shit's annoying. Reading nook. Nope. Up here. Go here. No, wait. White rook. There's soon to change the room orientation. Can I do it permanently? I thought I only did that while drafting. Also, no, it still doesn't match. Anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna lock it. Oh shit, some rerolls. And some coin. Chapel whenever you enter, yeah. Yeah. Oh right, it's sheltered, it doesn't count. Doesn't do the thing. Nice. Okay. Guest bedroom. And a key, thank you. This room usually has something extra. Usually a key it ends up. Courtyard. Which admittedly feels like a waste here, but... Yeah, it feels like a waste here. I could have done pantry, but I did bedroom because, you know, more steps. It's nice. Car keys! Oh my god. Paula? Don't mind if I do. The black box is black. What the hell? Okay. The black box is true. The black box is empty. So this one's true. If this one's true, that means they're all true, which means it's not possible. So this one's true, which means if that one's true, then this must be false. And for this to be false, this must be false, which means the black box isn't empty. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh shit. Go check. Basement key. I mean, I think that's a good shout. Hello. I would like to retrieve the basement key, thank you. Okay, be right back. Gonna fuck out the house. Not gonna lie, going... solving the parlor puzzle now feels like a waste. But... considering all the steps we're using up, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. If we find the kitchen, it's gonna be really fine. Yeah. Gotta claim this number, gotta deposit this number, you know what I mean? I love how it cuts to black, implying that it can't spawn the whole thing seamlessly. Which is fair, considering how fucking big everything is. Anyways. Basement key. Wow. Alright, I have running shoes. Nice. Open sesame. There's the heart in the couch. Jars of piss. There's a statue of a fucking wizard. Alright. Did I keep track of the foundation? No, I haven't. Let me just... The foundation. And it's kind of a bigger storeroom, except it doesn't come with 10 coins and the gem and a key. It's fucked up. Elevator unlocked. Elevator lowered by exiting the one locked wall to another room. It has a lever. After going down, you need a basement key leading into a big area. If you have a key card, you can call the elevator when making it here. Wizards, what is this, Homestuck? I guess that would have been useful if the foundation was on the upper row. If the foundation was at the upper ranks, it would be really useful because, like, if you're at the lower and you want to pop up... Like, let's put it that way. If you got the keycard early, you could just leave, access it through the other direction, pop out into the foundation, and voila, you're at the top. Just like that. Although you need keys, so actually it's not that useful. Never mind. It's fine. There's a weird wizard. Wizards, what is this? Homestuck? Come. I don't know what that is, but it's something. I mean, are you kidding me? This room is still blocked off. Especially because Simon doesn't know how to move boxes around, I guess. Nothing. This is nothing, then. What? Oh. I had to look at it at the right angle. Because I tried clicking on it, but it wasn't doing anything, but I had to just do that. Halo statue. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, I knew there had to be a way to access it, because it wouldn't make any sense otherwise. So I was looking for it, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Like, they're saints or something. I love the implication that Simon can move the carts around, but can't move boxes. The grandfather clock? It's broken. Okay. A grandfather clock that is stuck at... Oh... 9? At around 0920? Maybe 0820? Our hand is a bit down. But I think it's 0920. I'll take a screenshot of it real quick. Just to make sure. Let me just... Sorry. Uncover our entire fucking mystery, and you can have the house. Find out what the hell our family was about. It's really weird. And you can have the house. It did just hit me. This means that if you tried to access this area from the other side, you couldn't make it past there. That's the point. Because you have to access it from that direction in order to move this shit out of the way. Which makes me think like there's a way to access this area. Maybe like if you drained the reservoir before you drafted the foundation. Or you made it to the foundation and unlocked it with the basement door. Maybe this isn't the way you're supposed to access this area for the first time. Or like the expected way. Also, yeah. Well, what the hell is we doing? What is the point? There's clearly a point to going up here, but what? Bro, someone doesn't know how to push a box. Oh, he can finally fall. But I can't rotate it. Oh, whoa. Okay. I don't know what to do with this exactly. Yeah. I know. Also, y'all are backseating way too fucking much. I did that to bring it the way here for the next 30. Y'all can say stuff, but like, don't just tell me, oh, I think that's what you gotta do. Just unprompted, I guess. Think of it as like a chance to laugh at me. Also, this I can't move. Wait. There's not a way to make it behind here, is there? It says skill issue. Get some meat on those bones. Yeah, come on, Simon. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to think. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Hold up. Because this I can only move it like this, apparently. Simon is a bit... doesn't know how to move shit. So nothing in this that I can pull. And nothing in that direction that I can pull. Actually, wait, I can do that. Because moving it there won't do anything, so I just keep moving it. Right. Like that. Then... grab you. Like a little rat. Like a teeny tiny rat. Come on, Simon. Be a teeny tiny rat. Teeny tiny rat boy. You know what to do. Seems to have a few enemies, but nobody. Our family is weird. It's very weird. Like, there was some weird shit going on. To be fair, the estate is kind of like private. And also, I don't think we have enemies. Like, the Baron was cooperating with the detective. It's clear that they were on good terms. And maybe that's why he was so cooperative, because he needed them to be on good terms so that the fucking estate doesn't get completely broken into. Ratbiss. Oh, to be a little teeny tiny rat. Oh, to be a little teeny tiny rat. There we go, nice. Isn't the Red Guard against us? The Red Guard is not against us. Well, it is against us, but they don't know that. We consider them enemies. They do not, because we were cooperating with them. That's how I think it works. Damn, I'm feeling smart. I'm like solving this stuff. Look at me go. There we go. So now I can make it over there. Yeah. Rat that shit up. I'm ratting it up. I'm ratting it up. Look at that rat. Look at that rat moving around. Yeah. Right. What's over here? Ooh. There's a secret. There's a thingy. Antechamber entry controls. Oh. North lever underground. Oh. And west lever is secret garden. We knew most of these. We knew the east lever was the great hall. We knew the south lever was the greenhouse. The north lever I did not know, and the west lever I did not know because we never managed to get the secret garden because I'm hated. I'm hated by the universe. Let me just fix that in. Fix that in. Yeah, yeah. Fix that in. Yeah, yeah. Antechamber entry controls. I feel like that's the case. I need to. It's underground somewhere. I have a feeling it's going to be very difficult, though. Especially because that's like the room number 46. I think that's the door for the room number 46. I mean, to go up, you must go down, which makes sense. To go up, the north lever, you must go down, the underground. So it kind of already told us. I mean, we already knew we had to go to the underground. So, really, the only thing it's teaching us is the west lever. Discover while platforming. Yeah. So I need a broken lever again. We don't need a broken lever. We needed a broken lever for the greenhouse. The north lever might be broken, but we just haven't found it yet. So it might be the case that it's broken and we also need to fix it, which will make it harder. But yeah. 100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. I have no fucking clue what that's supposed to mean. No fucking clue whatsoever. 5 p.m. It's almost 5 p.m. here. 100 Bells. No, Sandy Heights. It said Sandy Heights 5 p.m. I don't know where Sandy Heights is. I probably saw it somewhere. Under the sea, under the sea. Scooby dooby, dooby dooby dooby. Yeah, I don't remember anything about Sandy Heights. Book. This is nice though. So this refers to the antechamber, because I remember seeing this on the book in the reading nook, and I was not sure what it meant. Under the sea. Anyways, we'll solve this part. Under the sea. Sandy the squirrel, and that's a SpongeBob under the sea. There's black bricks in the wall. They're just black bricks. They're just bricks that have gone bad. Old bricks. It's an old place. Bad in it. It's an old place. By an old man. Okay, so now I'm confused. Wait. Okay, that's gotta be a secret door, right? That's gotta be a secret door. I mean, there ain't no way this is not a secret door. Look at how dark it is compared to everything else. We need power to the foundation. You think so? Oh, it's the ducts. Maybe that is the thing. Maybe that is what we need. Boiler room to the foundation. That makes sense. Last time we had it, but we didn't have the basement key, so we couldn't progress anyways. I don't feel too bad. Okay, so we just need to draft the boiler room next to the foundation, which is actually trivial, considering we have common. We just have to wait for it to happen. Thank God. I'm so glad the conservatory was like, hey, I feel like you're gonna need the boiler room. Here you go, buddy. Feel free to make it common. I could also be missing something, but there are, like, I feel like you are correct. because of the ducts. Boiler room is such a game changer, yeah. Boiler room is fun. Boiler room common is such a game changer. 1 gem, 2 doors, powers everything. Yeah. Look at that fucking door. It could also be, by the way, it could also be that we can't open it from this side. It has to be opened from the other side. So it could also be that, but... Because consider the fact that, like, this door would be locked. It's the basement key door. And then you need a key card to call it. But this wouldn't make any sense if the only way to access it was via here, because the elevator will always be down. So... You know. Under the sea. Under the sea. Taking a shit into the beat. What the hell am I talking about? Oh, the boiler room is over there, actually. Nah, we already fucked it. Never mind. That's fine. That's fine. We know it for later. I mean, the room doesn't reset anyway, so we're good. We're Gucci. Under the sea. Under the sea. We did not find the fucking pool. Kill me now. I probably should have gone to the code check to check it in, but what the hell ever, too bad. Pantry. I feel like pantry might be the thing. Yeah, pantry. Especially because of the additional steps, which would be nice. Yeah, here's my basement key. Doesn't fit. Makes sense. Unlock. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn on the boiler. Foyer! Hallway doors are always unlocked. This is the first time it's popping up, by the way. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Don't mind if I fucking do. Currently, there's no reason to turn on the boiler room because of the pantry. But when we go back, we can. Foyer. Lord William Epson. Hang on, let me just... Foyer. I can't believe it took us this long to draft the foyer. Like, what the hell? Hold up. The grand Baroque hall of Mount Holly is impressive to behold. Its ornamented passage is flanked with marble pillars and features bust statues of the more prominent figures of the Sinclair family legacy. And that's all of them. Look at this fucking guy. Count Isaac Gates. Taking a screenshot of all these bastards. There we go. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Who isn't a Habbat? It's a different Baron Sinclair. I'm just reading Epson. Epson salt. What? Ariana. That is a completely different name. Or kind of name. Also, I love the fingers. Like, yeah, this is the door. This is the door. Go through here. Like, yeah, I know. Major Nicholas Key. Major Nicholas Key. Baron Thomas Sinclair. And lastly, Lord William Epson. I feel like there's gotta be like some kind of secret about these fellas. Like press their silly nose or something. Like hello. 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 Okay, give me a sec, let me just arrange them here. No. Let me just arrange them here. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Okay. William Epson is first, then Thomas. Yeah, wait, yeah. Lord William Epson is first, then Thomas, then Major Nicholas Key, the fourth. And on the other side, Count Isaac Gates. Wasn't there something of the Count? I think so. Baron Edwin Sinclair. And the Arayana. Did I ever take note of the Count? March of the Count. In the office, there was a note to Bridget for books purchasable in Reddington. All of them were read except for March of the Count, which wasn't. I don't know if that means anything, but yeah. What if there's some weird shit about the Count? Maybe like... Count Isaac Gates. Yeah, there's one of them. That's the one. It's always left unlocked. Well, that doesn't matter, does it? Yes, and they go back. Discover less common floor plans. You know what? Fuck it, why not? Let's do it. Give me that pump system knowledge. Okay. Library? There's too much shit in the library. Like, Jesus Christ, how am I supposed to take notes of all of this? Oh my god. By burning the house down. It's like, I'm sick of this house. EPCW Pump System User Manual. Borrowed by Jean Ribbon in March 18th, 87. Jean Ribbon. Did I see Jean Ribbon before? Paul Withers, March 26th, 87. And then me, Simon P. Jones, November 21st, 93. Got it. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Water level indicators, source labels. So yeah, we knew that much. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs, one button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. Yeah. Regardless of the amount of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button selected. We knew that much. To assign a source using the control panel, the next step is to... Yeah, we knew that. Pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. Recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. Yeah. Quick start guide. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. So this was literally useless. Got it. Like, I could figure this out. This was useless. Is there anything that I'm not noticing here? Just in case, I'm gonna screenshot it all. But yeah, none of this. Yeah, none of this. Okay, that was a waste of the draft. Yeah, whatever. Bookshop! Hey, bookshop. Don't mind if I do. So... Oh, did I keep track of the bookshop's bishop? There's a black bishop. Yeah, I did. So... Realm and Rune, right? Curse of Blackbridge. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. The Curse of Blackbridge? Like the Blackbridge Grotto? Bookshop. The Curse of Blackbridge may relate to the Blackbridge Grotto. Okay, I'm not gonna get Realm and Rune yet. I'm gonna see if I can get 20 more coins. I think it's highly unlikely, but... Greenhouse, you're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting, which is gonna be useless. This one's gonna be unlocked. Thank you, Foyer. Fucking Jesus Christ. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna get 20 more coins. Even with the kitchen and so on. So I think I'm gonna go back and get the Realm and Rune book, since we know about that. You need Grand Hall. Grand Hall would be really fucking nice right about now. Like 7 goddamn unlocked doors. Mailroom means that the next day, though, we'll have a package ready to go. You know? And this one I'm gonna need to spend a gem anyways, so... I could redraw. Yeah, I'll redraw. East Wing Hall. That's better, actually. It's unlocked and everything. Who needs locks, am I right? Conservatory. No! Observatory, that's fine. Or mailroom. I feel like mailroom. Yeah, I feel like mailroom. I'm gonna keep the gem just in case. Observatory is nice, but... mailroom helps us for the next run. I forget that I shouldn't always go in. Vault! Vault, for fuck's sake! Always when I fucking don't have the gems. I swear to God, anytime the hovel is gonna show up, I'm gonna pick it just so that I can get all the 3 gem rooms. I swear to fucking God. This hurts. This hurts, man. At least I can get a gem from here. 2, 5, 1, 2, enter. Thanks for the gem. I have 2 gems. Courtyard is always left unlocked, which means I don't have to worry about keys, but either way, spending another fucking gem. I'm gonna redraw. I'll take music room. Takes up all my gems, but the major key, you know. Plus, that thing's rare as hell, isn't it? It's unusual. So unusual! The prism key. Which also means if we encounter a red room, I can have 2 red rooms. So it seems like this room always has the prism key. Which... interesting. I'm not picking planetarium. Not here. I got a big conference room. One day that red note is gonna be blue. Okay, really? Rotunda? Oh, fuck you. You know what? Screw you. I'm doing dark room. Yeah, as long as I can make it back to the bookshop, we should be good. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we've got plenty of... Oh, right, it's sheltered. The shelter really makes the dark room look nice. Oh, yeah, right, I forgot. Shelter makes the red rooms even better. Oh, look, a broken lever. Wow, that's so useful. Wow, I can't wait for this to be super useful. Wow, I'm so happy I said it. I'm gonna use the prism key. Give me that red room. Oh, that counts as a red room. Gymnasium. I just realized if you re-roll, it still gives you a red room, right? Which means you have even more of a selection. Oh, planet. Alright. I could pick archives. Raise my allowance even more. Or planetarium and gain 2 stars. Although, what did I say? I'm at 19. If I pick planetarium and sleep in it, I'm gonna be at 21, and when I get to observatory, it's gonna have the dead end thing. So maybe archives is better. Even if only just to... Even if only just to... have another bump to my allowance. Yeah. And now we go back. My allowance is 6, by the way. Not every day I start with 6 coins, which seems pretty good, I think. Oh, right, we still have a door. Pool. So now you give me the pool, right? Now you give me the pool. Fuck you, game. I'm gonna get the study just because it's a new room that I haven't drafted. After the passing of the Baroness Orave, her private study was claimed by her eldest son, Herbert Sinclair. Herbert Sinclair is the son of the Baroness Orave. I didn't know that. That seems fucking vital. Her private study was claimed by her eldest son. Yeah. For years, he immersed himself in the countless notebooks she left behind, drawing inspiration from her discarded ideas. From mechanical puzzles to architectural blueprints, each endeavor he pursued in this room was realized in the shade of her creative legacy. I just realized I can take the microchip and then trade it in. I mean, if I don't know what to do with it, I can just get it and trade it in. Worst case scenario, if I find a place where I need to use it, I'll just do that next time round. Anyways, 13 steps. If I go in there, I can do 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Yeah, sorry. When the chip always be in the grotto? Yeah. I'll go in the grotto, pick up the chip, go to the outer room, trading, trade the chip. There's a queen in the study. Alright, hold up. There's a queen in the study, right? Black queen. And then there's a safe. 44 letters in the message. Face and ace. Unused pairings. Glove, love, sting, sing, crowd, crow, grown gown, snack, sack. Alright, so I do need to keep track of that, but that's fine. We'll just start keeping track of that more. Probably should have been keeping track all along, but it felt like such a chore. Not gonna lie. Refers to painting puzzle. Let's just copy this. Contains 44 letters, 44 rooms. Yeah. Those. 44 letters is fucked up, by the way. Like, what? So I have to find 44 pairings? What the fuck? Relates to. There we go. Entrance hall is base. Actually, wait. I'm gonna. Yeah. Do they have the same? They don't have the same paintings. As far as I know. Entrance hall specified to be F. Base and ace. Oh, because that's permanent, so of course it's always F. What's the description for the entrance hall? I don't know. I don't think it relates, but unused pairings are glove and love. Sting and sing. Crowd and crow. Groan and gown. And snack and sack. And I will also keep track of all painting pairs. Yeah, because the entrance hall is permanent, so it would never change. It never die. Okay. Painting A. Painting B. No. And notes. There we go. Right. Okay. So now I have a table. And I'll just start putting stuff in there whenever I find stuff. And there's already this. Estate. Hose? House and hose. House and hose. House and hose, am I right? House. Hose. No. Wrong hose. Letter is U. Let me just put this shit. I'm not gonna lie though, I don't know. Like, am I just gonna have to rearrange 45 letters in a fucking message? That seems a bit ridiculous. That's. No, it's house and hose. Like hose, the spray. Spin. Oh, blueprint. Oh. Huh. I have an upgrade disc, yeah. I can get it again. I mean, I just need access to the foundation and then go down, but... So it's no loss, But, you know. An actual crayon. Oh, and the gem. Nice, thank you. Craft, raft, draft, smile, mile, vile, viral, coat, cat, coat, old, sturdy, study, face, ace, lays, beard, bard. The fuck is... What the hell? How do I rhyme words? I don't know. I don't know how to rhyme words. Please help me. And this. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Huh. And there's this one. Just for kicks. 9083. Right, yeah, first one. I mean, what other codes could this thing have? God, there's 2 safes that I don't know how to solve now. Add a safe. Right. Nah. I mean, look, it's... I don't know if it's anything. 44 letters in the message. I mean, that's 45 rooms. Excluding the antechamber, that's 44. 9 words? Is it all 5-4? It's just hitting me. Is it all 5-4? 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. All seem to be paired in groups of 5 and 4 letters. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna hit my head with a hammer. Grab a hammer and slap it on my head. Cool. Cool. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Damn. Boryan! Why would you spoil it? For fuck's sake. I was gonna solve it, you motherfucker. What room those blueprints belong to? Nope. Nope. I do not. The fuck I do. I don't know shit. We didn't even find a single goddamn terminal room. Jesus. Technically, I could go to the boiler room, but I'm not gonna. Oh, right, I forgot. Right. Shit. There's all these rooms I just skipped past. Yeah, I need to buy the book. Y'all are backseating again. Holly? No. Holly and the fuck? Holly and floor plan. Yeah, that's the floor plan of the house, but like what? If it's 5-4, Plant plan. Marianne, yo, fucking, what the hell did I say about backseating? Jesus Christ. Come on. I'm gonna have to start obscuring the chat at some point. If y'all keep doing this. Jesus Christ. I mean, you say sorry and then you keep doing it. Like, fucking, I don't know. Keep it in mind. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Cliff and coat. Beach. Coat. I mean, that's a coat. As far as I know. If I want backseating, I'll ask for it. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course you can take notes in private. Sure. I don't know this one. I just straight up don't know this one. Just Cliff and coat? I don't know. Jesus Christ. Obsidian, for fuck's sake. Stop. Can I? I mean, that's too drastic considering the entire house is a puzzle. That would mean no one gets to say anything. Just, you know, discipline. There's also mountains. Stand. Cliff. It's not Cliff. That doesn't make sense. Cliff and Kiff. Like what? Coat. Coat and coast. Coat and coast. That is it. Coat and coast. The missing letter is S. Knowing that it's 5-4 really helps a lot, because you could figure one of them out and then just either add a letter or remove it. Not dumbass. Yeah, I'm smart. See what happens when you give me a chance? I'll solve it. I'm never gonna learn if y'all keep telling me the answer, you know? I'm sorry to be mad at you, but it's gotta happen sometimes. There's Relvin Room. Give me. I'm going... Yeah, fuck it, I'm going to the boiler room now. I mean, what else am I gonna do? I can't do shit. Maybe I'll even get a bedroom. Oh, a planetarium. Oh, alright. Whenever you enter a ballroom, set your gems to do gems. Well, fuck it. I'm fine with dead end rooms. Give me some star progress. Who gives a shit? I mean, on the other hand, thinking about it, that means that I never get to experience what the dead end thing looks or feels like. So, that feels weird. Now I get to experience it if I get the observatory. Yeah. I just realized I didn't check in the basement key, but I'm honestly fine with that. I'm honestly fine with that. I don't know if we're gonna find another door, and worst case scenario, we have to make it to the antechamber again, which, I mean, we weren't really trying to. If we start wanting to get to the antechamber, I feel like that shouldn't be hard. So, yeah. Burps. Plus, now I get to use the code check room as something that isn't just a basement key. Which is fine. I like that. Because there is a certain thing that, like, feels like it kind of sucks. Having the code check just for basement keys, you know? No! Give me a hovel, game! I'll take shrine. I'll make an offering. I'll come back and make an offering at some point. That's fine. I have this allowance of 6, so, you know, I'm chilling. Let's go to Blackbridge Grotto. Now you beg for a hole. Yeah, fucking the gem thing is nice. I like not having to care about gems at all. That is such a nice bonus, you know? Trading post would be fine, but, you know, then I need to go out with my items and trade them in. Maybe if I have a lot of items. But, you know, give me that microchip. Thank you. Yeah. Now we need to get the library so that we can access that book. Technically, I don't need to go and grab the microchip every time, but yeah, I'm doing it. Maybe if I get a trading post. Yeah, from next time onward, I think I'm gonna wait for the trading post before I do that. Or like see if there's an actual place where I want to put that thing. Allowance. Thank you. 6 coins. Oh, reading nook. Oh no, that's the worst place for a reading nook. I'll take closet, actually. Oh, that's nice. Sledgehammer and reroll. Okay. Parlor. Gems. Give me gems. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Okay, so this one has to be true, because all of them contain the letter B. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Blue box is true. That one contains U. That one contains U. That one doesn't contain U. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with containing U. So that has to be true, because that is true. Which means this has to be false. Which means they're in a box that doesn't have the letter U, which is this one. I can't wait for me to have to start, like, I don't know, writing things down to decipher what the hell I need to do. I might actually just go for the 2 keys. But I don't know. I'll check what the others are. It depends, because if the bonus is big enough, like if it's 4 gems or something, then, well, you know. Den, yeah, easy. Den with a gem. Also, I forgot to check this shit. Give me a sec, let me just clean up the notes. Alright. Stairs and stars. Yeah. Stairs, stars, I. That's the letters they're missing. So unusual. Dining room, West Wing Hall. I think dining room. Honestly. Yeah. Nothing around. Uh, plan and plane. Plan and plane. So you have duplicates as well. Plane and plan. E. Markiplier. Oh. Markiplier. Oh. Markiplier. Adds a great hall fire and secret passage to the day's draft pool. I like the sound of that. Of course I could get 4 keys. 4 coins. This will get me keys. God, fuck. It'll get me keys. There we go. Orange. Okay. Okay, 17. Okay. 20 plus 3 is 23, minus 13 is 10, times 2 is 20, divided by 4 is 5. 1 squared is 1, times 18 is 18, divided by 9 is 2. 8 minus 4 was 4, squared is 16, times 2 is 32, divided by 4 is 8. Nice, a silver key. Nice. Also, Dune, desert. Okay. Desert and dessert. Wait. Oh fuck! It's not just 5-4, isn't it? Oh. Desert, and desert. Yes. Didn't get it, honestly. Because it helps a lot knowing that there's one letter between them. So you have to come up with words where if you take away or add a letter, you'll get the other thing. That helps limit stuff a lot more. The 4-5 thing, I just won't rely on it because it's useless. What kind of fucking ball is that? Patio. Kind of a waste. But sure. Chapel leaves things open up, which I like. Nice. Garage gives me 3 more keys. That's actually really nice. I think I'm actually going for that, yeah. I mean, I went for chapel, so I have a lot of entrances. So I can afford to do this. Is that? No. A mop. No. I don't know where there's a thing, but exactly that many things on it. Do I have a garage in here? I do. Just in case. It's probably a good idea screenshotting the chapel windows. Yeah. Also, actually looking at the paintings that I forgot about again. Card and car. Oh boy, fuck. Card and car, that's D. Got it. Okay. Does this one have paintings? It doesn't. Makes sense. I'm gonna screenshot these now. Hang on, let me just... Chapel. There it is. So there's this. Nice. There's that. Nice. Actually, I just realized, did I ever... Oh, I never grouped them up. Hold up. Let me just group up the foyer real quick. Okay, group. There you go. Okay, go back to the chapel. Yeah, those two. This one. By the way, that thing up there, it's got the 3 circles. Almost similar to the Black Grotto place thing. Some of these rooms have to be in specific places. I don't think they have to be in specific places. Wait. Wait. Would the paintings be locked to a place? Hold up. Painting. Grid. Just in case, let's see. There we go. Okay, let me just... I'm just gonna create a grid real quick. Column, add after, column, after, column, add after. Then down here, I need 9 rows. Okay, wait, never mind. Give me a sec, give me a sec. I'm trying to arrange this shit, but it's complicated. So that's 2. Jesus Christ. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Oh my god. 8. 9. This one is NA. This one is F. The garage is where we found the card thing. So that's D. Chapel, I don't know. We're gonna go back to the dining room at some point. There we go. Oh, fuck, right back to the chapel. I forgot. I didn't take all the notes of everything. Kind of just stopped there. You. 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 And I think that's all. Where's Gabriel? An ultra kill. He's been damned, don't you remember? There we go. Group them group them together. Voila. There's also statues, but we'll take note of those at some other date. Let me just go back to the painting area. Storeroom it is. Yeah. Yep. Who's John Ultrakill? John Wick. I forgot to take a note of the paintings and the whatever the fuck. So this one was what? This one was that. That one. And this one was plan and plane. Right. So this one would be E. There's a GoPro? Yeah. Apparently. Kinda weird. This one is the stairs, stars thing, so this one is I. This might not all be pointless, but I'm gonna do it. So far, it doesn't seem like it's making any sense. Reading Nook. Yeah, honestly, Reading Nook seems good right about now. Wait. No, I'm not taking the fucking Reading Nook. As if I fucking trust. As if I fucking trust that the library isn't going to be directing straight into the storeroom. Get me out of here. This one has Ridge and Bride. Yeah. Ridge and Bride. That's G. Where is this? It's in the middle. Just about that. So that would be G. Time to take this train to lunch. Oh hell yeah. Hungry. I'm gonna do this actually. Oh right, I have a sledgehammer. Right. I have more rerolls. Nice. Sledgehammer. Get fucked. Observatory. Or more dead end rooms, of course, of course. I don't have to look into the telescope though. If I do this. I'm gonna go up. Because there's the foundation. I just realized I can't access the foundation. I blocked it off. Eh, whatever. Okay, so now we're here. Road and rod. Okay. Road, rod, A. That one's that. So that would be A. It does make sense that it would be a crossword, considering the blackboard literally had it there. Your package has been delivered, Reading Nook. Sorry, package. But this is like the best option for the fucking... Ooh. Magnifying glass. Nice. The paintings here are... Hall? No. Because that's the Holly, right? But that's not Hall with an O. Holly is with an O. That's Hall with an A. So what the hell? Plant. Plant. What the hell can go from plant here? Plant. Pant. No. Pant. Plant. Plat. No. Plant. No. So I feel like it's gotta be a different word. Holly. Not holy. Stage? No. I think there's a room for something like this. There's a name for a room that's like, it has a stage in it. But I don't know this one. I actually don't know this one. There's like a stage. And there's a plant. That's the one that was plant, but plant doesn't make sense as a word here because nothing turns into that. Hall. I thought Holly and Hall, but one uses A, the other uses O, so. Also, there's another one. I feel like maybe I should start taking note of when this symbol shows up, like in what rooms. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take screenshots of this. Okay, group. Unknown pairs. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. And of this. Yeah. Let's go get the library. Of course, it's fucking locked. Son of a bitch. Library, yeah, it's up to the right. I'm just so fucking confused, man. I don't know this shit. Sure, yeah. Realm and Rune. Profile Willard. Danke. Also, I know I'm wasting steps, but just in case. Billiard puzzle notes, question mark, addition, subtraction, multi-division, order of operations. That's the antechamber. Sinclair has many secrets that he will take to this grave. Antechamber seems to be sealed by all sides, must be a way to open. Yeah, there's no notes on anything extra. But... look. Before I forget... Lowercase. The word beside on the note. Beside bridge? Is that what it's trying to say? Because the other lowercase thing was bridge. Beside bridge. Okay, maybe if I get the garage again, I'll check beside the bridge to see if there's anything. But, yeah, for now, just Just give me, yeah, the relevant rune. That book. Bookshop, which is a dead end and won't help me. Because I need 40 for like the only remaining book. I'm not getting 40. Cloister feels like a complete... Well, actually, that gets me to the foundation. I think I'm gonna redraw though. That's so many gems. Oh, okay, beautiful. It's the study again. Laundry room to launder currency, but I don't need that shit. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2 gems. Huh, actually, now that I think about it, what if I reroll again just to see if I can get another rare room? I know we haven't drafted laundry yet, but I don't... Oh wait, launder currency. I have a lot of currency. Okay, here's the plan. We already drafted the garage. So I forgot about that. We drafted garage. We cannot get out of the garage. Right, never mind. Okay. I have 17 coins, so I might actually just launder. I mean, it's a shame because we're burning the... If we're burning the run... What fucking room did we even get? I forgot what room I went for. Shrine. I went for shrine. I went for shrine. What the hell am I thinking? Right? I went for shrine. Yeah. Ballroom will definitely debuff me. It will remove 1 gem. I'm gonna redraw. Attic. Which will also lock me in. Wait, okay. Attic is the end. But... What if we get all the monies? What if we get all the monies, and then we go to the shrine and deposit all of it? For the biggest blessing of all. Huh? 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 We still have foundation. We can't access foundation, though. There's nothing accessing foundation. But I'm doing it. We can always have a better run. I mean, Shrine... We can do better than Shrine. We can do better than Shrine. He's fine. I did just realize that I don't have the shovel. But... It's always there. It's always there, apparently, so... Yeah, there's no... I took note of the attic, right? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna burn it anyway. Like, I was gonna burn this run anyway. It's not like I had too much. Come on. Give me a lot of coins. Okay, I'll take it. 4 more coins. Uh-huh. Any more items? Or is that it? There's a key. There's a key. And a key. I mean, yeah, honestly, I don't feel too bad. This run kinda sucked. Clock and lock. Clock and lock. Because I wasn't sure if the paintings here counted, but yeah. Lock. Lock. That's a C. And we're there. So... C. I just realized because of the foundation, we're never gonna know what that room's paintings are. I don't think the foundation has paintings. But we can deduce. I mean, if we're missing 1 letter, I don't think it's the end of the world. So... Look, I definitely didn't play this run correctly. I'll admit that, but I'm gonna lie, I did not have much faith in this run anyways. Also, what matters is that we progress this book. I mean, to be fair, I was going well, but there weren't many entrances. So we had a very real chance of fucking up. Like, you know, that's mainly it. I didn't have faith in that, and I felt like the attic. I forgot about the coins of the attic, unfortunately, so that's on me. Actually, yeah, reading nook. Give me a sec, I'm keeping track of that. There we go. So that one, yeah, I don't know what this one is. Now invest in religion. Well, first I'm gonna go into the other rooms. Like... Okay, I forgot that there was another reason why I wanted to end this run early. So we can verify that the painting grid thing is correct. RNGesus. It's excluded, right? No. Pray and pry? Pray and pry. A. I'm not gonna lie, this game is... if you don't know English, this game will not be nice to you. Pray and pry with a crowbar. I think that's what it is, at least. Dining room, I already did this one. Pool hall. Right, I didn't keep track of this one, that's why. Dessert and dessert. They are starting to spell out words. I'm gonna go in the storeroom. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the storeroom. Yeah. Wait. Nah, I'm not gonna go to the storeroom. I'll take away 2 monies. I need those monies. Are they actually what? Like, the bottom row is SAF. So far. SAF, which feels like the start of a word. It's not complete gibberish. Like, that's what I mean, mostly. Oh, I forgot to read the library one. Hold up. Match. Tree. What? Tree and match. Flame. Flame and lime. Flame. Tree. Oak. Oak. No, that doesn't. Okay, what other kinds of tree are there? Like, that's a match. Match. No, that doesn't lead to anything. Math? Match and math. No, that doesn't make sense. Fire? No. Match? Wait, can we add a letter to match to make it into a tree? No. Tree. I don't know. You got it? Uh, stick. Stick. Flame. Yeah, I don't. Because that's tree. 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 It's not T. It's not read. It's not tray. So add a letter. Tree. Tree. That doesn't result in anything. Oak. No. I don't know the other trees. So. I genuinely have no clue. I genuinely have no clue. Tree and match? Like, what the fuck could this be? Tree and match, tree and match. You have a strat. Oh, you have a strat? Tree. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know this one. I don't even know where to start. I don't know where to start with this. I'm just gonna look more closely. A hand holding a match. Sure, yeah, sure, yeah. Yeah, I'm good with that. Match? Match. I mean, match does not lead to anything. Light? I read a possible words and I've tried deleting each of the letters. That's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing. A light. That does... Light, but then... Light. Flight, slide. Light. No. That doesn't lead to anything. That's what I've been doing, but... If you type it, it's much easier to see. Okay. So one side... Okay. So one side is match or fire or flame or light. The other side is tree or oak or whatever else. Fir. I forgot. A fir tree, I feel like, right? I forgot about it. I forgot about fir. I forgot that fir was a kind of tree. Jesus Christ, if you don't know English, this fucks you up. Like, this puzzle. Shit. This puzzle's not gonna be nice to you. Fire and fur. E. That's what I've been doing. I just thought of fire and I was like, if I remove any of the letters, it still doesn't make sense. I forgot that fur is a tree. That was my big thing. And it's rank 4. Yep, that's the one. So the letter is E there. Got it. And let's go back. Card and card. I'm gonna... Face and ace. There wasn't even a face. These are both cards. Oh, a face card and an ace card. Oh god damn it, that's so... I mean, they're both cards, so that, you know, it's still catchable, but... What do I hear? Safety? Pin? Pine. Pin and pine. Right? Pin and pine. That's E. I feel like it's gotta be. Okay, yeah, the bottom row now spells safe. And there's a blank spot. Which is exciting, the fact that it says safe. But now it's time for me to go for divine justice. Yeah, that is the same tree painting. But the same tree painting might mean different things. Pine is also a tree. Partridge in a pear tree. Scooby-Doo, Windy Moo, Hop-a-Poo-Pee-Pee-Pee-Poo. Spoo-Poo-Pee-Pee-Pee. Take all of my fucking damn coins. Here you go, take all of them. All my coins. The blessing of the gardener. Add 8... Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. Alright. Are they gonna all be courtyards? Alright, so for the next 4 days I'm gonna have like 9 courtyards. It is kind of bad. Not really, actually. We're gonna have a lot of areas. Like, that doesn't mean we're gonna have... Like, remember when we drafted the schoolhouse? We didn't have classroom pop up a million times, even though we had 8 of them added to the pool. Remember that we still have like 45 other rooms. You know? So we're not completely fucked. Because it costs... Right, it costs a gem. Right, it costs a gem. That is really bad, actually. Shit. I got it today. Quaint cottage. Yeah, it's kind of... I love how this is a quaint cottage. A place with like 15 fucking rooms. Wow, so quaint. 17. Dung 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 dung. Day 17. Or we're blowing past these days, aren't we? Dun 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 dun. Get me out. Let me out! Let me out! Hubble! Hubble! Thank you! Oh wait, there's a gardening thing. Oh, hey Borean, remember when you were worried about the gems? Oh wait, it's limited capacity to 3, but... Like... Could you imagine if I got, like, Terrence? God damn. It was gonna be out. Let's go now to the Scooby-Doo boom boom. What if they're all free? Because of bonus. That would be nice. Alright, alone. Money. Okay. I'll take it. Oh, fuck it, I'm tired. It should go up and to the right, but knowing this game, it's gonna be up and to the left somehow. Okay, no, it's still up and to the right. Okay, I don't know what the hell happened. Maybe it is just permanently rotated. I would use dining room, but library is fun. Especially with Hovel. Realm and Rune. Oh shit, there it is. Graciously gifted by Bungus Jones. Realm and Rune. Okay, so it's time to update all the notes. Okay. When the scholars of the First Era found any hidden things, either of a natural source or resulting from the creations of man, they were accustomed to record these in various signs with the aid of figures. They did this in order that the sigils of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Sheesh. Yeah, I'm Simon P. Jones, baby. The sigil. Huh? The core. Korarika. Korarika. There it is. Korarika. That was a... Oh, Arch Aries, by the way. Not just Aries. So I was wrong there. They're all Aries. Arch Aries. Or in the Aries. Of course, this would also be torn. The rays. Spouting forth from the core will come several dividing lines, splitting the sigil into pieces. From one sigil to another, the rays will often differ in number, style, and form. Studying the differences in these lines will immediately reveal several things about the realm. Transportation, the number of rays. Transportation. By the number of rays. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm, whether a seaside kingdom that relied on ships or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanse of their lands. Right. Let me just take a screenshot of that. Screenshot of that. Boop, boop. Da, da, da. One. Naval capabilities, ship routes, seaports, the 8 rays, roads, street carriages, horseback, rough train system, aviation, dirigibles. That's a game. Camels, pack mules, aerodrome. Weather. Identifying the style of the ray used in the sigil will show us what weather the kingdom considered native. Somewhere intuitive, like the jagged lightning-shaped lines to indicate stormy lands. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. That one's two. Turtle back travel. Just go on a turtle. Weather. The style of ray. Okay. Three modes. Yeah. Martial, militaristic nation engaging in generation-spanning wars and heated arguments. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that because that's the only one that was torn. That's the only bit that was torn here. Yeah? The border. Or just the word the. Putting it all together. Studying the core, rays, motes, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Yeah, transportation is a road carriage. Transportation is a road carriage, yeah, that makes sense, because of the lines. Banner does still say red, though. So, I don't know about that. Three reveals it to be transportation, road, carriage, weather, foggy, society, militaristic. So I was right in thinking that it's, yeah, foggy. Yeah. The lines isn't. That's foggy. And banner is red. For some reason, this was scratched out in handwriting. It just hit me. What about the fucking school class? Didn't they get like Heart, Hourglass Mountain? Yeah, none of the symbols in the classroom were the pentagon. So, yeah, we don't know what the color of that was. And that's it. Well, that didn't help much. But, you know, we got it. We got it at the end. Well, let's see what room we're gonna get. Cloister? Secret Passage? I feel like Secret Passage is the best one here. Yeah, Secret Passage is the best one here. Because then I can pick green. And it can't be any green that's not a cloister, because cloister is kind of a fucking a waste of steps. Plus it could be free. The Secret Passage could make it look free. So. I would like some green. If you had rerolls, this room would be supremely useful, because you can just keep rerolling until you get the green room, for example, you want. Just gonna check. Oh, wait. Right, wait, I forgot to check the paintings for the thing. So this one should be I, right? Stars and Stairs. Yep, it is Stars and Stairs. It's literally Stars and Stairs. So the next one should be G when we go into there. So I think, yeah, right on the money. Cloister, see? Fucking see? Free cloister. There we go. Dun, dun. Alright, watering can. Yeah, why not? Give me more gems. To be fair, if I get the study plus hovel is really good. Free oyster. Everybody free my oysters, please. This one doesn't really have a painting. So. I don't necessarily want to go down yet. I feel like if I get a terminal, then I might, but if I don't, then not yet. No, fine. I will go through there, though. And open this. courtyard. That's really good actually for this place. Courtyard. A lot more options. I just realized courtyard means I'm gonna get a lot more items. Like if all of them have an item in them, right? Can you imagine the amount of shit I'm gonna get? Locksmith. Oh, that's perfect, actually. That's perfect. Keys are like the only limiting factor aside from steps. Storeroom would be nice, but yeah, locksmith. Also this area. I just realized I didn't check this area for paintings. The green rooms don't have paintings. Right, that makes sense. Only the blue rooms. Oh, wait, no. Moose. What? The hell is this? Moose? Fuck, I don't know what the name of that is. I know that's moose. You figured it out? Moose. Mouse. Moose. Moose. No. Elk. Jelk. No. What the hell did I call that thing? Ticket? That's not a ticket, is it? That's not a ticket. 10? It has a number 10 on it, but I don't think that's the thing. 10, 10. Stag and tag? Stag and tag? That feels like it's it. Stag and tag. Which means the bottom row spells safes. I feel like we have a message building up, yeah. Special key. Oh, special key would be so nice though. I'm gonna hold off for the special key. I'd love a special key. Your package has been delivered. Hmm. That's guaranteed keys. Let's get some keys. Oh. No. Going. Oh, that metal detector's gonna be... Not gonna lie, with Hovel, the courtyard thing is really cool. We're gonna end up with like a billion crates, I think. 8. 13 minus 4 is 9, minus 2 is 7, minus 3 is 4. 10 times... 10 minus 1 is 9, times 2 is 18. Times 1 is whatever. 1 plus 2 is 3, times 4 is 12, times 3 is 36, divided by 9 is 4. Key card for fuck. Okay, sure. Literally anything else would have been better, I think. Also, this one... P's... P... Peak. P and peak. I think that's it. P... and peak. Okay. And that's K there. Okay, I think the second row might not spell anything. Because I got EIGK. Like, the fuck? Another courtyard. Hmm. Yeah, let's do it. They are tied, yeah. They are tied. So far they've all matched. Oh, right. The gem, thank you. So it does still count items. The metal detector detects any items as well. Nice, a coin. That's the only digging spot? Is it because I have a billion courtyards? That might be why. I'm gonna really quickly go to here so I can dig. Oh yeah, I needed to check the bridge, but for that I need the garage. Because if I try to go there by myself, then the bridge isn't there. I need to go out with the garage and then I can cross the bridge. Well, unfortunately. Anyways, let's go. Let us go here. Let us go here. Yeah, there's no paintings in green rooms apparently, unfortunately. Unfortunate. Rotunda. Passageway. And corridor. Stream dying. Right. There you go. It's back. Should be back now. It just disconnected completely. It said we had issues connecting to the server as well. I don't know if something's happening with Twitch or what. I wonder if I should check if there's a way for me to, like, check my upload speed, my upload stability, or something. Anyways, I can either go Rotunda, it dead, but it beg. What is it for a bridge? I need to go out there via the garage. If I try to go out there via the west gate, the bridge isn't there apparently. So... Oh right, that's the bridge. Okay, I was confusing bridges. There's two bridges over there. I'll check it. I'll check it at some point. I think I'll go passageway. Rotunda feels like not worth it here. Right. Right. Boiler room? Alright. Hi, back. Honestly, it going into a passageway is awesome. That's magnificent. Because that's a whole lot of power. Oh, right, I have to... Wait, other door. Right, this one. parents! Does this mean they won't cost steps to draft? I'll do that. I'll see. If it means they won't cost steps to draft, then that's awesome. Orange? Awesome. Any paintings here? I keep forgetting to check about paintings. Well, I still don't know what this does. Which is... I don't know what to do about that, but... Nah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it going with archives. Nah, I'm good. Gotta go pantry. Get me even more money. Oh, apple. Wait. Now, I'm gonna go to the passageway. Because we know the park connects there. I can't believe I just did that, but whatever. Whatever. Go straight. Go fuck yourself. Jesus Christ! Oh right, I already checked these. What the hell was I on about? This one. Why are there so many logs popping up right now? Security? Oh, that's really good actually. Keycard system settings, security level, max it out, change offline mode, locked, unlocked, yeah, back, return to security menu, few estate inventory, one trunk, look into network, one song, nope, yeah. One song. Remote terminal access. Objective terminals. Give me that laboratory. Yeah, not the office. Give me the laboratory. Give me that experiment. Give me that fucking experiment. Yes. Each time you eat an apple, gain 1 star. When you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, I can't. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. That's gonna be a lot of... That would be so much. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool, or gain 1 star. Aquariums are green rooms, so they also cost nothing to draft. But then I have a bunch of aquariums to do nothing with. So... Each time you eat an apple, gain 1 star, or immediately gain 1 star? I think I'll immediately gain 1 star. Yeah. I'll immediately gain 1 star, because I don't know, apples are too, like, random. Thank you. And I have 22. Nice. Perfect. Next time I enter the observatory, I'm gonna avoid that completely. Oh wow. Akiko. What the hell are the chances? Secret passage that goes into the cloister, so that doesn't do anything. Or the commissary. I feel like it's gonna be the commissary. I wish it could have been the secret passage, but unfortunately it doesn't make sense. Oh, sleeping mask would be very nice right about now. Let me see if I draft the bedroom here. Oh, it's a rumpus room. Honestly, yeah. Give me sleeping mask. That way when I draft blood bedrooms, like, it's gonna give me a lot of shit. Where is it? There it is, yeah. Y'all ready for some Alzara? Actually, wait, let me just do this one first. Tie and tier. Tie and tier. There we go. Tie, tier, R. So that one's R. Yeah, that one's R. So quiet. Too quiet. Okay.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Yes.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Yes.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
the fog is clearing.
Hatman, if you eat too many
I see
Benadryl.
a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open.
You did not open. Wait, is that open now?
You did not take.
Item. You did not get. Take. Oh wait, that's the first
I see
thing.
a
Right.
young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave,
Who once was brave?
but now afraid.
Huh?
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the
Genuinely,
following
what the
day,
hell am I supposed to do with any of this you just
I
said?
have nothing more to say.
There was a shadow in the doorway of the dark room, silent footsteps in the hallways, an unlatched gate you did not open. I'm guessing that's the gate to the campsite. There's another gate, but maybe that one's now open. I guess worth checking. Missing item you did not take at the entrance hall. A young boy watched from afar. Is this what happens when you take 70 Benadryls? This shit starts happening to you? That's wild. Anyways, give me a bedroom, please. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Oh. Perfect, actually, yeah, thank you. I had a burger. Oh, I'd love a burger. Unfortunately, I don't know how many shops are even open today, because it's the Good Friday. But, there we go. Right back up to 35 steps, baby. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Shit. Yeah. I should probably go back to the locksmith. I might. 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22. I'll lose 10 steps. I'm gonna do it just to get a special key. If it was normal keys, I'd be hesitant, but if it's special keys, then, you know, I'll definitely want to give it a shot. Maybe it's the secret garden key, who knows? Probably isn't. Because, well, actually, even if I get it, I don't know how to use it. I could get 3 keys, but special key. Oh. Oh. A prison key. Oh, that's actually really nice. I'll take it. Thank you. I tried to replicate a green door and it gives me 3 core yards. I think I would fucking scream. Of course I could get bedroom, but most bedrooms are dead ends, so... Don't know how wise that is. If I go there, that's gonna be a hall. If I use the prism key on that, so... Laboratory. But I already have an experiment, so... But it will retain power. So... yeah. Foundation is over here. Yeah, the boiler room did not connect, so... yeah. It's gonna be difficult to get boiler room and foundation at the same place. Like, once you enter the foundation, you only have 2 choices. Either that, or you happen to draft the boiler room while trying to make your way to the foundation. It's kind of difficult. Just in case, real quickly. God damn it, no, it doesn't matter. I didn't get the shelter, so it's not gonna trigger anything anyways. Damn unfortunate. Yeah, I picked Hovel. Hovel is the only reason I'm going this far, though, so... Hmm? Huh? Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions? The fuck? Alright. What do I do about that? I have no idea. Observatory, which goes into a wall. This one, which goes into a wall, or dark room, which doesn't. So I guess I have to go dark room. Yeah, pick that one, it's powered. It might be furnace. I'm gonna do it anyways. It is furnace. Yeah, of course it is. Turn it! Uh-huh. I probably shouldn't have, but I wanted to gamble. Like, you know, I want to preserve power. Let's see. Let's see if we can do this. No. We can't. I'll use this. Right. Well, that was a good run. No, it wasn't. Did we get the 12-star constellation? Nope. We have 22 stars. Which means the next time we go into the observatory, we're gonna have 23. Which means I think we basically kind of skipped it. We also didn't get the 20-star constellation. I skipped past that. So that's probably a bad idea. That's probably really bad. Because I heard that that was really good. What the fuck ever. Let's check the final one. Like the one at the entrance hall. That I apparently skipped for some reason. Oh, cool. Oh, that's so cool. Bucket. Fish. How are fish? Broken lever. Cool. A rusty old nail. Oh, my life. Okay. Call it a day. Yeah, call it a day. Wait, no. Let's go check the bridge. Beside bridge. And I don't think... Maybe the beside bridge thing is just pointing to the outer room. Maybe. Because I'm not seeing anything. Or maybe there's more lowercase we're missing. That could also be it. Let's check this. Nope. Maybe try looking down. And I was. And there's nowhere... I have the shovel, so... If this is a matter of I need to dig somewhere, then... There ain't anything. No. Nothing. Oh, wait! There we go. A small data microchip buried in an old jar. Well, there you go. I just had to keep clicking. What the hell? That took a while to fucking pop up. There we go. We got a microchip. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Let me go put that microchip down. Also, we'll be checking the gate as well at the same time. So now all that's left is the last microchip, wherever the hell it is. Oh, that's the big one. Oh, that's a big one. Now for the last one, wherever the hell it is / could be. God. We can do this, come on, we can do this. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, motherfucking baby. Yeah, now it's not open. I wonder what I need to do to... if I can, at the very least. I'm not sure if I can. But... there you go. So that was nice. Beside bridge. Okay. Where would the last microchip be? Probably underground, right? Aw. Oh, wait a sec. No. Yeah, no, yeah, wait a sec. Yeah, right. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit. Yeah, the pump room hasn't been coming up. The pump room hasn't been coming up, unfortunately. Also, I forgot about the upgrade disc. I forgot to go get it in the foundation when I got the security thing. It's like... Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4. So... let's hope it doesn't take... yeah, let's hope it doesn't take a lot of steps to get to the upgrade disc. If it doesn't, then we can do it. Oh. Pebbles. Alright. Rock. Makes sense. Rock. Yeah, okay. It would be very fucked up if digging also cost you extra steps. Because you're tiring yourself out. Upgrade disc? It doesn't. Okay, we should be able to upgrade then. Oh, we're doing a lot of progress. I feel like I'm playing this worse, but we're doing a lot of progress. Oh yeah, baby. Northwest old shoe. Fuck you. God, so many courtyards. I will say, courtyard makes it so funny. I will say, if I knew about that blessing, I would have picked the +2 gems. I would have 100% picked the +2 gems. If I knew about that blessing, because in that case, like, that's so many gems that I'm getting. Maybe that one would have been better, but, well, we're stuck with the decisions we've made. Let's see what the other upgrade's gonna be. Motherfucker, give me an upgrade to the closet. Oh, upgrading the closet, you say? What? Sorry, excuse me? So one of the upgrades is going from 2 items to 0. But you get +4 if drafted adjoined to a red room. That is not an upgrade. That's a worse version of the bedroom closet. What? Kind of, because bedrooms are usually dead ends. +1 extra item that drafted adjoined to a hallway. The closet also becomes a red room. That's true, it becomes a red room as well. Which means it counts as a red room. Which means it gets all the shit that the red room does. So I guess if you get a furnace, then... Yeah. I feel like this one, right? Go big or go home. Well, actually, because I have to get it from a bedroom. Bedrooms don't have a lot of doors. Hallways do have a lot of doors. Hallways do have a lot of doors. So that's a lot more of a chance than the bedroom. Because most bedrooms are dead ends or like only have 1 extra door. Yeah. Hallway closet. Alright. Call it a day. Let's call it a day, shall we? Let's call it a day. Garden Villa. 5 green rooms. What a bloody fine day. Innit? It's a bloody fine day, innit? That it is, yes it is. Day 18. Dum dum. Dum dum. Dum dum. Money, thank you. Now, I think before I do anything, I'm going to draft all 3 of these rooms. I could go out, but like I'm first gonna see what I start off with here. A dead end. Right. Alright. Sure. Well, in that case, I'll pick the pantry. Banana. Kind of. If I ever want to fuck with the elevator, you got a lot of opportunities to do so. Anyways, go out. What door we're gonna get? Actually, just realized. Did we find all the outer rooms? No, we have not. We're missing one. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Tomb. Tomb. The tomb is also marked, isn't it? The tomb is also... It's black. Shit, right, it's black. Holy shit, it's fucking... Okay, hold up. I'm gonna... Tomb entrance. Yeah, that also goes underground. Oh shit. I swear to God, if I need a fucking... If I need a basement key for this, I'm gonna cry. Whoa. It's a black print, dead end. The Sinclair family crypt is as gloomy as it is immense. The true Sinclair legacy lies here, resting underneath the stones, a parade of distant relations and forgotten ancestors. So each time I draft a dead end, I'm gonna get 5 coins here, and if I get a conference room, then that's even stronger. Oh. Oh. Oh, this place is fucking huge, Jesus. Oh, there's gotta be a reason for that. Hold up. Taking a note. Tomb. No. There we go. Boom. Oh, right, because this room's a dead end, so of course it's gonna have this. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. The floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Or is it? I mean, the tomb entrance is underground, so... something is happening here. It's also flat out called a dead end, there's no quotation marks, so... game would never lie to me. Oh boy. It's a tomb. Stone. No, not a tombstone, it's a coffin. Wrong thing. Wait. Take a screenshot of that. Yeah, statues again. There's too much. There's too much to fucking photograph. I'll screenshot with this theme thing. Oh, wait. Huh? Wait. Chapel. Wait. Hold on. Chapel. Yeah, these match some statues in the chapel, I think. What is this? None of them are pointing it. I'm dead. Broom? Wait, hold up. They all have different... That's a ball. Wait, that all correspond... Yeah, I am picturing the chapel windows. Yeah. They have numbers in the chapel, yeah. I'm not sure if I have to go by order or what. If I have to go by order, then... That's one. That's one. Two would be the ball. This. Three... It's like a fucking mop thing? I don't know what that is. Three... I think it's a fork thing. Not that. Not that, that's broom. No. Definitely not that. There it is. Four. Four is that one. Yeah. Five is the broom. That one. Six is that tiny thing. And seven. Wait, I fucked it. There's two balls. This one's the seventh one. Right? Yeah, that's the seventh one. Okay, I'll reset everything. Fuck. Here we go again. God. Okay. So we should have reset everything. Jesus, this is gonna suck. I wish there was some indication, like if you fuck up, it resets everything. Actually, no. I get why they don't do it, because then you can brute force it. Okay, so this one's 1. 2 is a ball that doesn't have a tip. Where the hell is that statue? Oh shit. Burning glass would be good here. That's a... The fuck is that? I haven't seen anyone with that. With this weird weapon. Wait, is it? No. Wait, is that it? I thought it was a ball. Is it not a ball? Oh. Oh. Why is that stone pushing out? Open only in the event of my death. Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break, and I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds the trunk, perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here. Here, within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As a tradition. That's a cool letter. Wait, did I just accidentally fuck... There you go. Look at the plugin. Anyways, to show it, give me a sec. This is the number 2. It's like, I thought it was a ball. It isn't. It's definitely a shame hack too. Oh yeah, I haven't even been looking at the hats. I probably should have. Whoops. Totally forgot about that. Okay. No British. Well, maybe you are. I don't know. British. And there's a fork. Fork. Where the fork is it? There it is. Fork. With a cowboy hat. Then 4. There's that one with a top hat. Yep. 5 is the broom. With a teensy tingy thingy. Tiara thing. 6 is this one. With that, yeah. And 7 would be this. Oh! There we go. It's recovering. Or it's trying to recover at least. There we go, it's coming back. It's coming back. Back to stability. Yep, there goes Gravity. But yeah, it worked out. Just as the stream fucking died, it worked out. I'm so glad that this is happening again. Oh, the catacombs. Oh. Skull. I definitely need to come with a burning glass in the tomb. Over an hour. The speed run? A glass. Before I forget. Skull. An arrow pointing to there, I see. But before anything, I'm gonna check this out. Oh shit! What? Ooh. And yeah, that's a basement map piece. That's another one. Uh-huh. Just give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'm gonna rearrange everything. And yeah, reservoir. Just underground map, and then both of these link to that. Wait. I'm just gonna real quick. It's hard to organize this shit, I swear. When you have to, that's the only thing with corkscrew boards. As they grow, you sort of have to rethink how the hell it connects. Yeah, okay. So, give me a sec. I'm gonna show it. So basically, yeah. Here you have tomb entrance is 6. I'm not seeing 6 here. But there's 3 as a cliffside exit. 7 is the torch chamber, which I feel like we're in. Wait. 7 torch. No, 7 isn't the. 7 is when we go underground. From the fountain. Yeah, right. We go underground from the fountain. We cross. Now I'm seeing it. Okay. Yeah. So 5 is the fountain entrance. It's on the right one. You go down that path. There's 3, which is the cliffside exit. But if you keep going, you'll enter the reservoir. And if you keep going, you hit 7, which is the torch chamber, which is there. And that's blocked off. Then there's the foundation elevator. And that... not gonna lie, that doesn't explain much else. And also we're missing the part of the map that has more writing on it, so... But... Huh. We need 9. North lever. Yeah, we need 9. That's the main thing. As in to progress. Should be 1 more piece, exactly. 1 more piece and then we got the map. Huh. That's... Huh. Seems like there's 2 connections. I feel like we just... This means we can just leave... This is where we were. So like if we keep going through here, we're gonna end up at the reservoir. There's that. Right. So discovered an alternate way. Basement door. That's cool. Damn. We're starting with 5 coins. With 15 coins. Alright. Amazing. So now for the normal rest of the game. That's normal. 100%. We don't have Hovel, unfortunately, but we have everything else. I'm gonna go Dan. 1 more gem is always nice. Always appreciated. Before I forget, painting. Right. Okay. Anything else in this room? Not that I can see. Let us go. If I join to a hallway, which it isn't, bedroom. Nothing. Wait. Oh. Wait, does this count? If I walk out and I walk back in, will it trigger the sleep mask? That it does. Nice. Damn, it's so weird how, like, we stumble on the puzzle and we already have all the keys. Imagine if I'm so glad that I took note of the chapel statues. Imagine if I did it. Jesus. As a hand statue, like the foyer. Yeah. 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 It does. I just realized I should be taking note of all the fingers, maybe. We might be able to dig in the bedroom. I don't know. Um. I don't know entirely if it makes sense, but it is pointing down, and I remember wondering what the hell it meant about going down. So maybe if I get the shovel, I can try that sheet. Amateur lockpick kit, 2 gems, 2 keys. Oh, that's really great. Thank you. Imagine if I got a shovel right there. Coincidental. Let's just say pray, pray in front. Yep, that's still A. Courtyard. Oh, we can get a shovel potentially. What? Nothing? Wait, nothing? Straight up? Don't we usually get like a shovel or like anything? Jesus. That sucks. What the hell? It almost always has an item. Fuck you, game. Oh. Maybe this one has it. Oh, this one has a metal detector. Oh, that's fine. Metal detector is really good too. Hmm. Spread gems in each green room. Yeah. I think I'll do that, yeah, actually. Thanks for the gem. God, if only I had a fucking shovel. Thanks for the gem. And thanks for the gem. That's a 100% gem refund on everything. Nice. Let's open this door. Hallway with 1 locked trunk. Which also gives us access to the foundation. But doesn't do much else. Blue. Blue. Damn. Blue. It's definitely not blue. But I see it as blue. Blue. Blumineco. Storeroom. Honestly, a storeroom sounds really nice. Actually. I could do commissary, but... I mean, if it has a shovel... we can get more coins. There we go. A million things. If we get a dead end, I'm gonna cry. No, we can't. We can't. We still have a lot of openings. We're good. We're good. We're Gucci. 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 Holy fucking shit. Another courtyard. Yeah, fuck it. Still no shovel, by the way. I don't know why I keep taking these. Oh. +1 extra item if drafted adjoins to a hallway. Which it is. So yeah, thank you. Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Double money. God, I really wish I had the shrine now. Well, how is it that I have a million monies when I don't have the shrine? Then again, I already have a blessing. So it doesn't make sense. Actually, no, I don't think I can use the shrine. Because I have a blessing active. Code check. No, that's a dead end. Let's do parlor. Yeah, parlor. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. The blue box contains the gems. So that's... So if this is true... Wait. That's complicated. Because if this is true, then it can't contain the gems. If this is true, then that's true. Which means both of them are true, which means this has to be false. The blue box does not contain the gems. But this one says a box with a false statement contains the gems, which means the black one has it. And if this one was false... If this one was false, this one would be false. This one would have to be true, but it isn't. Yeah. Yeah. Well. Oh. A magnifying glass. I'm getting a lot of items. Nice. There we go. Stream is dying again. Jesus fucking Christ. Come on, man. Just give me a sec. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I get it. I mean, what the hell am I supposed to do about this? What am I supposed to do about this? What am I supposed to do with terrible internet? Literally, we even upgraded it, and now it's still fucking up. It's a fucking bus. Oh, I can just close the door box. Yeah, this one. Oh wait, I already have a million gems. Library. Drafting Strategy Volume 4. High alert for 5 minutes. I'm ENBYSS. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. Wow, I can get 2 keys and fucking lock myself. Awesome. Wait a sec. Coin and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Considering I have 7 gems, this might be the perfect time to do this. Plus, I mean, I want the book. I want the Drafting Strategy Volume 4. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it, it's fine. My shit's frozen. Oh no. It's frozen. By the way, I think I forgot to look at a whole bunch of paintings. Oh. There's a thermometer on the bottom right now, apparently. By the way, notice how, despite it restarting a couple of times, there was only one ping and the timestamp didn't restart. How's that? Ingenuity. Oh. Wait a sec. If there's a free... Huh? Hold up. So you're telling me if there's like a furnace or something... Not for staff use. Oh. There's the pin. So this one... Chart and cart. Right. Chart... Cart. Which is H. Alright. So that's H. Up there. So if it heats up, there's something here. Alright. So I feel like I should draft a furnace somewhere and then... Right. Actually, let me check. Furnace again. The main centralized heat source for the estate. You may find yourself starting to sweat after drafting this room. But that's really difficult to coordinate. Like both of these rooms are rare, number one. Second of all, you need to draft up both of them, but one freezes all your shit and the other one starts spawning red rooms, which kind of starts screwing you over. Stream's failing again. The thing is, I can stream on Discord perfectly. Like, I'm streaming on Discord perfectly. It's the Twitch one that sucks for some reason, and I don't know why. It's back. I feel like I'm gonna have to invest in a new computer or something. Because this is just fucking, like, maybe it's not the computer, but like, I don't fucking know at this point. If it's not the computer, then then it's the country. Or it's just where I live. There's a letter here too. Alright, well. It's time for us to rest, baby. Wait! Shit. I picked the freezer. I should have gone back. I should have gone back to collect all the money. Would have had one, two. Yeah, I would have had two. Yeah, I would have had 10 more coins, which is good. But give me a sec. Jesus fucking Christ, connect. Not done, nah. For the love of fucking God, how long is the internet gonna take? Huh? Mm-hmm. Give me a sec. Beatrice's faces. Is the internet working, by the way? I don't know if the stream is working. OBS just keeps telling me it's red. That is a good idea for a tier list, though. Yeah. Back to shit. Let's see, does it stay stable now? Does it stay stable now? Let's see. Hello. Should be good now. Yeah. Hmm. I think one thing I might try is open up the computer and just clean it up or something. I think it might genuinely be the computer struggling. It might genuinely be the computer struggling. Maybe I'll try like upload speed from my computer and upload speed from somewhere else and see if something happens. I don't know. Let's call it a day. Finally. Let's finally call it. I did switch to auto. Did switch back to auto for Twitch, but yeah. I feel like Furnace, this room wouldn't work, but it would also give you a ton of shit. So basically it would go from freezing all your stuff up to giving you a whole lot of stuff. Sorry for all the internet issues, by the way. It's last year I was having internet issues as well, and I spent the entire year just struggling hard. And then they disappeared, and now they're coming back because, of course, they are. Just nothing can go my way sometimes. Okay, look at all that shit. 31 coins. Yeah, that's pretty good, I think. That's pretty good, I think. So somebody has an extra door. I'm not sure if that door goes anywhere. It might just be hiding a secret, which would be cool in a different way. Yeah, I got 31. Starting with 31 coins and 9 gems because we had 7 and now we're getting +2 because we started again. Which is awesome. Oh shit, did it ping again? Aw, damn it, it pinged again. It shouldn't have pinged again. But hey, at least it only did that once. The entire day. So, meh. Hello. No, shrine. Don't mind if I do, yeah. I'll go to shrine. Perfect time for shrine. Dum 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 dum. Okay, so let's start with this side. Boom. How long do you think? Honestly, we're going pretty fast, so I don't know if it's gonna take too long. Well, it might take long. It might take a while, especially if we stop sleeping in the planetarium, which we have been not sleeping as much in the planetarium, so. I think I'm gonna go parlor, mail. Thank you. Pool hall. Seems good. One. 7 minus 3 is 4. Times 5 is 20. Divided by 2 is 10. 9 minus 4 is 5. Wait, no. 9. Huh? Wait, what? Wait, what? 9 times 4 is 36 minus 20 is 16? Oh, they're changing up the ordering. Of course they are. 4 times 2 is 8, minus 7 is 1. Right. Dos keys. Thank you for dos keys. Dos. What if you had keys but dos? Oh, another gem? Nah, I'll take a dining room. So worst case scenario, we're still donating a lot more than we ever did. Considering it's fucking 31 of all things. Drafted adjacent to a hallway, which it isn't. Rip. Let me look. The sale. Everything is 50% off today. Oh shit, nice. And the key. Fuck yeah. So everything is 50% off today. Sale. The sale. Offer valid at the following locations: commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Bookshop? And the bookshop as well? Alright. Okay. Interesting. Good to know. I'm gonna do this. I don't need steps right now. The coins are more important, considering everything. That'll give me steps. Oh, the sale is there too. Nice. Alright, yeah, then it is, I guess. Because it's the only one that goes up. Gem. You for the gem. Yeah. Courtyard, of course. Always important. No shovel. Oh, but we got a sledgehammer, which is actually really good. I'll take it. Yeah, I think a walk-in closet is better here, unfortunately for you. I could also do parlor. But more items. More items. I don't need more chimps right now. I have 8. What the hell is that? Oh, oh my god. An additional effect of each observation observed. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Are you serious? Wait. Hold the phone. So I can just go back and get another key and another 50% off offer. Right, I completely forgot about the closet. Well, too late. I'll go and check real quick. I'll go and check, it's fine. It's fine. I'm too antsy, I think. Thank you. I wonder if everything is now 25, like, even, like, 75% at this point. That would be funny. That would be funny. And I missed money. How dare I miss money? That's free money. Bird. Boat. What? Crow and row. Right. Crow and row. Uh-huh. Row. Row. Let's see. Nice. And nice, and nice, and nice. Didn't miss anything else? Cool. We're doing really good. Nice. Ooh, workshop. Missed something else. What the hell did I miss? I looked all over the place. I don't think any of this shit combines. The pawn. There's a pawn and a walk-in closet? I'll take a note of it next time we go there. Or if I just run out of steps. Or if I have steps left over. So either another courtyard or a security room. Or workshop, which currently... I'll do courtyard because it's always unlocked. So, you know. Then if you... Sledgehammer! And the crate! Give me that. Yes! Imagine if I find another freezer. By the way, I'm at 50 coins now. Yeah. So... this is going really funnily. And the garage. Do I need 3 more keys? I mean, we know that the library goes upright, right? Yeah, fuck it. Does the garage always get drafted in the same spot? It did sometimes get drafted higher up, but it might be in the same spot and would make sense considering it leads to outside. Also magnifying glass. Wait, hold up. Burning glass. Burning glass needs a magnifying glass and a metal detector. Got it. Key. Nice. Library still goes correctly. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you very much. That would have sucked and I would have screamed and shat my pants. Anyways, guide to drafting. More library. Oh shit. Remember paintings. Yeah, I know. 4. Right, got it. Actually, what room is this? There's so much to keep in mind that it's easy to miss. Vial. Bath. No. Bath. No. Bath. Tub. I don't know. What? Bath. No. Tub. Tube? No. There's no way that's tube, right? Tub and tube. Hold up, I'm gonna look up like the definition of fucking tube. A trube. Tube. The fuck is a trube? A long hollow cylinder of metal for holding or transporting something. Tube. Does a tube have two holes? Wait. Oh. Is it called a tube if it has one hole? No one's answered. Got it. Cool. I mean, it's a vial thing. It's like a... What is that thing called? Chemistry long tube thing. What is it? Test tube. Test tube. Test tube. That's... Okay, now I'm convinced. Now I'm convinced that it is tube. It's a test. It's a test tube. Well, first of all, we're doing this. Look at how much coins and gems I have, by the way. T. Correct. Now, to the library we go. Boom. Right. And by this you mean... we froze, started the next day, now we have 50 coins, that's what I mean. And we also have the shrine, so the shrine's gonna... Also, we have a 50% off twice. So, you know, that's nice. That should be interesting. And now we're gonna check out the volume 4 of Architectural Digest. Tools of the trade by the editor. Yeah. In the world of drafting, the tools an architect wields are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing their designs to life. The precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. That's why it's very important to choose the right tools to complement your drafting techniques. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will dive into the vast realm of inventory, bringing to light the many hidden tools of the trade that can enhance your favorite strategies and elevate your architectural ambitions to unprecedented heights. From classes, compasses, and T-squares to state-of-the-art software upgrades, the variety of drafting tools available to architects today is staggering. As we navigate this diverse landscape, regardless of whether you are a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit or a budding draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, the following articles will provide invaluable insights and guidance for architects of all levels. That's a lot of items. Gems. Stopwatch. Yeah. A more short-term alternative to paying gem costs is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. Okay, very short. Okay, very short term. Bypasses any gem costs within a 1-minute dash. Emerald bracelet. Of course, if you're wealthy enough to be able to afford to purchase it from the showroom, this very high-end luxury item removes the gem cost of special floor plans altogether. And be bought from the showroom. Repellent spray. Of course. Why remove gem costs when you can just remove the whole room? Repellent spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. Just Have a room not show up for a week. Jesus, for up to a week. Jesus Christ. Alright. Ivory dice. Yeah. They're rerolls. Nothing new. Brass compass. If a room has another exit, will have a high chance to lead north. Yeah. Silver key. Imitation of floor plans matters a lot less when rooms have tons of doors. The silver key all but guarantees that your draft will result in a room with enough doors to ensure. Okay. Yeah. Gear wrench. Alright. The first item that can adjust the rarity of floor plans in the draft pool. Although it only works on mechanical rooms, it's a useful tool for customizing your experience. Oh? Adjust the rarity. The fucking rarity of floor plans in draft pool. Only mechanical rooms. Which, you know, limits usefulness, but still really good. I mean, say I didn't have the boiler room set to common. Another luxury item from the showroom, and likely the most useful drafting tool on this list. Ornate compass allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them, allowing you to position doors to your advantage. From the showroom allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them. So remember the rotunda? What if you had a permanent rotunda? What if you had a run-long rotunda? Jesus Christ. Blue grease and guts for the workshop. Oh. Oh. Crafted from the depths of resourcefulness and innovation, contraptions are makeshift creations born from the fusion of two or more distinct tools. Through soldering, taping, and a liberal amount of hot glue, inventors can use the workbench found in the workshop to bring together disparate elements to forge something far greater than the sum of its parts. I want to say far greater, alright? Some of them are far worse. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue for true innovators, but for those crafters who need a bit of inspiration or guidance, we have included a list of common contraption components to kickstart your creative journey. Alright, so battery pack used in 3 contraptions. Alright, shovel used in 3. Metal detector also used in 3. Broken lever is used in 2, and I feel like I know which 2 they are. Compass is used in 2. Sledgehammer used in 1. That's probably the same one that... actually. Interesting. Lockpick kit is also used in 1. Interesting. Point purse, we know what that one leads to. Magnifying glass used in 1. And used in 1. The last one, by the way, is a bunch of question marks, so good fucking luck understanding what the hell that is. And yeah, battery pack. You know, unfortunate. Unfortunate that it only shows up once. It only showed up once. And it didn't get to do anything with it. It's about time for an upgrade. Architectural Digest Guide to Upgrade Disk. Perhaps the most exciting item in architecture is an upgrade disk. This floppy data disk houses a wellspring of unique architectural plans designed explicitly for a specific room. By inserting the disk into a computer terminal, architects gain the ability to shape the destiny of a room, guided by the enticing designs contained on the disk. This myriad of options not only allows architects to craft floor plans that align with their preferred strategies, but also enables them to adapt their creations to evolving project requirements. Furthermore, the upgrade disk's array of plans ensures that no two architects will follow the same path, fostering a landscape of diverse architectural designs. And then there's a bunch of room upgrades, all of which we've seen. Yeah. Bacon and eggs. So either you had an extra key, bacon and eggs, or you always draft library. I still maintain that always drafting library is amazing. Although baking and eggs adds a morning room. I still don't know what that does. So, 16 total discs have been issued. Oh. Oh. So only 16. So there's only 16 of them. Oh. Tool tips. Tricks for itemized success. Stringing together adjoining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Drafting floor plans like tunnel and secret passage are an easy way to set up longer chains of hallways. Sorry. Sorry, hold up. Okay, I need to fucking just take a screenshot of this. What the hell do you mean hall pass? I haven't even seen one. Does that just make all the doors be unlocked? Like every hall? So, okay. Also tool tips, nice pun. So when using a hall pass, whatever the fuck that is, bring together adjoining hallways, tunnel, and secret passage help out. And then keycard. If you have found a keycard, it is worth changing these settings to high, and if you haven't, you may want to set them to low. Makes sense. For the indefinite gardener, a watering can is a useful fundamental tool. But did you know you can refill this item with water? You can refill it. You can refill it? You can refill it? I didn't know you could fucking refill it. You can refill the watering can, alright, by finding a faucet with running water. So if I find the kitchen, then I can just refill the watering can as much as I want. Got it. Most green rooms can only be drafted along the edges of your house, and the secret garden is no exception. You can use this key on any locked door leading to one of these room positions. Oh. Oh. Okay. So that one time I had it. Oh, for fuck. How do I get the secret garden key again? How do I get it? It's been so long. For fuck's sake. Can only be used when leading, used on locked doors leading to the edges of the house. If you come across any fancy ruby-socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you can find an item that can produce a flame. These specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit, and I have been doing just that. Word from the editor. Tools are cool, but they are only as good as the architect harnesses their capabilities. And then just, hey, look at your items, they're the best. Thank you. Thank you. You're also the best. Oh. Hmm. 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 I want to donate as much money as I can to the shrine, but I mean, I can get both of them. Sorry, shrine. Sorry, shrine. I wanted to. I really did. But I, There we go. We bought all the fucking books. We bought all the fucking books. Of course we did. Of course we did. We bought all the fucking books. There's nothing. There's nothing to think. There's nothing anymore. We just did it. There we go. Fucking hell. Alright. This is interesting. Okay. So the shrine doesn't matter anymore. Kind of. I'd still have a lot of coins, but... The pool. Ooh, the pool, you say? Yeah, maybe I can get the fucking pump room. Well, that would be nice, wouldn't it? A fucking pump room. Oh, I just realized. Depending on how much water the pool has, the icon will change. If you empty it, the pool won't have the water in it. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Okay, this one... Yeah. This one... Oh, not this again. It's the same one, Betty. It's the same one. I don't know what this one is. Hall and Holly. I don't know. I don't know this one. I wish I knew. I don't. Courtyard. Yeah, why not? Let's have another courtyard. Why not have a million of them? You got it? How the hell do you have it? How the hell do you got it? Hall? I thought Hall and Holly, but that doesn't make sense because one is spelled with an A and the other with an O. So that doesn't work. Stage. Stage. I need to look up something. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stage and Sage. It's Stage and Sage. That's what it is. I think. I'm pretty sure. What the hell else it could be? Sage, Sage, T. There we go. And that one... Yeah. T. I'm starting to wonder if the second row... What did we have with the moose? That was stag and tag. Because you have a tag, and moose was a stag. I'm starting to think. Remember that one in the second row, rightmost, where I was like P and peak? I'm not sure how correct that is, because the second row is EIG blank K, which... The fuck could that be? The third row is CRAC. P? No, PEA. Because there was like peas in a pod, and there was a mountain. So we were like P and peak. But I don't know if that makes sense. Third row is CRAC, which makes me think crack. Fourth row is D blank TE. So I guess we'll see what that is. Man, so we got another courtyard. So many of these fucking things. I have the shrine, right? So I'd love the storeroom, but... Corridor would be nice, but then... And chapel would have 2 openings, but then I'm losing coin. I'm doing chapel. Hints and ranks, because each line up a plan is a rank. Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing. I basically recreated the grid of the entire house, and I'm putting the letters in the right places. If you go with the columns, then they make no sense. The first column is 4 blanks and then TDCES. what the hell could that be? You know? Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Oh. That's nice with the courtyards. I'll take that. Orange. Orange you clad banana. Mm-hmm. Yep. Give me a fucking... Give me a pump room. For crying out loud. I'll take planetarium though. Mm-hmm. Oh, shovel. Finally. Been a long time since we got a shovel. I forgot what I needed a shovel for. I know there's the treasure. Bedroom as well. I'm gonna go to the other courtyard real quick. Dig. Alright. And a key. And a safe deposit box key. I still don't know what the hell that's for. Vault key 304. Hold up. Vault key 304. What fucking vault? None of them have a place for a key as far as I can tell. Where the hell would I find a deposit box? In the mailroom? In the mailroom, right? It's gotta be mailroom. So I guess if I find a mailroom, even if it ends the run, I'll give it a shot. Maybe? Oh boy, that's scary though. Oh, I was so sure it was gonna give me a fucking mail. Alright. That's good. Another courtyard? Yeah, sure, why not? Not gonna lie, this blessing is really good. I really like this blessing. It's very fun. Look at all the shit I'm digging up. Locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. Or wine cellar, which gives me 3 more gems. Or this one, which gives me 3 items. You think the locker room would... Locker room is not a new room. None of these are new. We've done all of these. I do have 6 keys though. There's lockers. Okay, yeah, I'm doing locker. I'm doing locker. Because locker has like 20 places to put keys in. Didn't get a conference room, right? No. So now there's just a bunch of shit everywhere. But yeah, these are all... And in sand. Right. That was the 4th row. And in sand. Sand. Oh no. Sand. And. S. So the 4th row is S. There. Yeah, it doesn't ask me to use the safety deposit. See how many of these there are? That's probably why it spreads so many keys. It's rare too, so. Any keys here? No. Commissary, guest bedroom. I'm going guest bedroom, I think. Yeah, because the passageway already has a lot of options, and I think I'm gonna need the steps. Thanks for the gem. I'm also wondering how many keys there are now surrounding the house, is it? Completely forgot about the painting. Again. Fuck it, let's waste 2 steps. Coat and coast. Wait, did I already do this? This one's also S? Wait, what? That sounds... It's coat and coast, yeah. But we already did this. No? It's the same thing again, but... Also a pawn. There's a pawn in the guest room. Uh-huh. Guest room. Well, I mean, of course there's a lot of pawns. They're the most common chess piece. Mm-hmm. Boiler room. Going in all the wrong fucking directions. All of these go in the wrong directions, though. Every single one of these. But this one will give me more items, so... What chess pieces are we missing? We have the rook, the bishop, the queen, the knight, the king? I think that's it, the king. We're missing the king. You're in the passages of other works. Oh, right, it will still send power. Got it. Got it. It's just, this is the only place it can send that shit. There we go. Give me that fucking pump room. Oh my god. I don't know if the power does anything to this. Oh, it does. Oh. It can take water from... It can take water from... Oh. We can completely drain the reservoir. We can completely drain the reservoir. I can drain the reservoir. Give me a first tank. 6. Yeah, 6 has a lot of shit. There you go. Got... Nah, I'm gonna completely drain it. I'm gonna completely drain it. I'm gonna completely drain it. Oh, I'm draining the pool to suck more water out. I'm trying to suck more water out of the system. Basically filling the reservoir tank, because it was missing one unit. This way, you know. No, we're not gonna use the boat. Trust me, trust me. I saw the stairs. And if I'm wrong, then we just need to get the pump room one more, and then just fix it. So we're Gucci. I just want to see what the reservoir looks like completely empty. Honestly. Even if it's a bad idea, even if it doesn't work, I just want to see what it's like. Just for fun. Anyways, I'm gonna empty in the pool. I just realized there's one problem. There's one problem. If I want to completely drain the reservoir, I will have to fill up the fountain. Right. Reservoir 2 tank switch, got it. What about this first one? What about tank 2? You can dump it in the kitchen. Nope. Yeah. Good. Let's point it to that. For 2, pump 2. Right? No matter what, though, no matter what happens, we're good. Like, we filled up the reservoir, so we just need to get the pump room at any point to fix this. So, unfortunately, the day is over. So, oops. So I guess it's time to go. Yeah. All right, actually. Hold up. Hold up. I can just go. I can just check it out. Hmm. See this? See the stairs, though? Like, you're seeing the stairs, right? Do we actually need to use the boat? So just add a bit more water. can only use boat. Boat. Also, before I forget, let's just go here. Just to get the blessing real quick. Is it a good idea? I don't know. Better not. Take back gold, better not. Oh. Oh, I can just take the gold back? From my previous offering. Will that curse me though? I think it just disables the blessing, but gives me the money. Huh. In that case, I'm not sure what using the reservoir does. Because... yeah, I'm not sure what draining the reservoir... not the tank. As in what filling up the tank does. Because it feels like it would have been possible either way, right? There's not really a lot of coin there. Reservoir. Wait. Oh, you can't stop it midway. Oh, got it. Okay, I have an idea. I can't stop it. I was clicking on it. But I have an idea. Kitchen. Kitchen is 4, right? That's only connected to pump 2, which is full. Right. So what if I empty the pump, that pump? How many nodes was too much? I don't know. It's not obvious how too much it is. Okay. No, you can't. It just completely disables everything when you do that. This should leave 1. The boat was really far down, so I'm gonna try 1 node. Yeah, I'm gonna try 1 node and see where we end up. I think we have like 2 more shots. We have 1 more shot after this. So like if this doesn't work, we can try again. No. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure, actually. Probably not, actually, no, because we have to make it there, and then... never mind. So this is probably the last shot we get this run. Maybe. I don't know. Yep. There we go. That was exactly perfect. I'm on the boat. I'm on the boat. Look at me. I'm on the fucking boat. I'm gonna be on the boat. Oh. I row. Do I row? No, it seems like it's rowing by itself. Simon's smart. Didn't know Simon had auto aim. Well, this cutscene looks different. I'm no longer on the boat. Oh, ho, ho, I see. I see. Got it. So yeah, I can't get past through there. I'm not sure what the... Oh. Oh, got it. That's why. So that's where that is. Right. Right. Now I see what I have to do, I think. What is this? Oh? Oh, I see. Interesting. So... Huh. But if I enable that, then it's not gonna work, is it? Before I go there, because I'm running out of steps, I'm gonna try this and see what this does. Oh. Oh, that's the full map. That's straight up the full map. Oh, okay. Got it. It's just it's straight up the entire full map. Got it. We don't need to... Huh. Right, so the elevator brings us there. Now we know where the switch is. Yeah, it's over there. Wait a sec. Do you see two? Two goes into the basement. One is the foundation. I think if I go in that route that I haven't gone yet, I can open up that concealed entrance, and then from now on, I don't even need the fountain. I can just go into the foundation and sneak into here from there, because I can go into basement, go into the concealed entrance, which is now open, and continue from there. Oh. And Mechanarium. Got a new room? The Mechanarium has one door for each mechanical room in your house. So, what? Oh. Oh, what a fucking room this is. Alright. So I can add this funny little room. Or whatever. Huh. Sorry, so I got that. I just have to spin it back. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Wait. That will take me there. Just think. First of all, I'm gonna do this before I forget. What? Oh, I can't open it yet. Oh, alright. Shit. Oh, wait, this doesn't take up steps. Oh, okay, I'm good. This takes me here. And now I can go here. And here. Ooh, yes, this is the one. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one, I think. This is the one I need. Huh? Oh. Where the hell am I? The vault key. I just realized. The vault key. I need the vault room to use it. Well, that's gonna be difficult. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of this site before we seal the tunnels next month. Maybe many generations before they are reopened. Huh. Not gonna lie, again, I don't know what to do about this. I took a screenshot of the other one that I found, but I forgot where I put it. There's definitely somewhere here, though. Like, man, I can't find it, though. I'm gonna have to find it later, because I can't find it right now. But this is the second one that we're finding. What? I'll keep... Oh. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, now I see. So now I no longer even need the reservoir because I opened this up. As in, I no longer need the boat or anything. Alright. Huh. Wait. Oh, now I know what I need to do. Because if I kept rotating there, I'd be stuck. So I have to literally go through here. And then go back here. I can now access this area. Which is the same place. Yep, I think I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do, I think. Wait, no, do I? No. No, I was mistaken. Never mind. Go back here. Shit, right. Yeah, I can reach the lever. Because I can just make my way over there again. I think. There we go. Holy shit, we fucking did it. Oh, for a second I thought I'd need another log. Oh shit. Huh? Oh. 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 So that's what I need to do. So that's what I need to do. I need to make it to the antechamber again. So I need to come down here. I don't think that's... Is that permanent? I don't think that's permanent, right? I already checked this one, right? Yeah. Yeah, I should have gone back the normal way, but I thought this was lower, not really spin. Apparently. I guess I can just finish the game. I mean finish. I can finish the story. I think. The main problem is that I can't open this. I still can't open this door. This is the concealed. As far as I know, this is the concealed. So I think I genuinely do need power to the foundation to unlock this. With that sound. I have to get back into the boat, otherwise I trap myself. And I can't get back anymore. Thing is, there's so many mysteries and shit that I don't even know. Like, even if I finish the plot, like... Jesus Christ. Yeah, but first I need to make it, be able to make it to the other side. You know? That's the main issue first. Because currently I cannot. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna make it to, like, the planetarium like this. There ain't no way in hell. Yeah, we're done. If only. I wish. This music's really nice, too. Very much a strong feeling of you're so close. No, don't stop me, I can make it. No, I can make it, don't stop me, no. Honestly, the Mechanarium doesn't even look like a good room. It does nothing but give you more rooms if you have more mechanical stuff, but, like, whatever. Let's do one more run. Let's do one more run, and then we'll call it there for the day. Oh, the fountain had water in it for a second. Dum, 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 dum. Thank you. Who's that? What's the bust of that? Who's the... Hold up. What the hell was it called, actually? Foyer. Yeah, right. Foyer. Foyer. What is that? That's none of them. Okay. That's a new statue. Should check the lever in case they somehow reach the antechamber this time. Alright. Here's the thing. You burned so many steps getting there. I should check the lever, but I'm not gonna do that right now. Maybe tomorrow. It's gonna take 10 steps. That's a lot. That's a lot of fucking steps to burn. It's on time, to be fair, but still. Hey. Hovel. Hey, what's up? Hey. Yeah, give me. Come on, Hovel. Let's fucking go. I'm so close. I'm so close to fucking doing it. Oh shit. Nah, come on. Let's get to that corner. Also, let me just switch to the paintings. Right. I mean, there's all the safes that we haven't cracked. Locksmith. Or reading nook. Nah. Pool hall. Locksmith seems like... I mean, keys are going to be the only limiter. Yeah, fuck it. Apart from steps. Some. I'll come back when I have more coins. Yeah. Reading nook. Yeah, this should be good here. Oh, coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase. Oh, hell yeah. That seems really nice. Uh-huh. Yeah. Gems would be... that then would have been really nice, but... Anyways, hello. You fucked up. I'm gonna do Volume 5 first. I know there's a lot of special books to read, but I'm gonna do Volume 5 first. I'm not gonna lie, I think even after I beat the game, I'm still gonna play it. There's still a fuck a lot of stuff to do. Like the thing with Blackbridge, or all the saves, or all the weird shit. There's so many things that I still don't know. So either a laundry room. You know, game, these aren't really rare rooms, I don't think. Fuck it, I'm gonna launder currency. Bleach? Can I not? Can I not launder currency? Okay, so I can't even do that. How much room do you have unlocked? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And room 46. So out of those rooms, 6 rooms I'm missing. Bedrooms, there's 2 rooms I'm missing. Always got all of them. Green rooms, I'm still missing 2. Shops. Still missing 3. Red rooms, all of them. All of this stuff. Outer rooms, all of them. There you go. A standard hub of domestic toil, complete with washers, dryers, and a state-of-the-art steam-powered unit leveraging newly installed steam ducts leading from the boiler room. Despite its innocent appearance, this inconspicuous space is rumored to launder more than just linen. So, the description is a lie, and it only works for the boiling room. So it needs the boiling room attached, otherwise it does nothing. Cool. So I basically wasted 3 steps by drafting this. Cool. Nice. Nah, that's definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. What a good room. What a good room. I can't wait to literally never draft it again. Except for the one case where I get super lucky and I happen to connect it. Which will be never. Are you serious? Are you serious? Alright. Well, that's the... That was a good run. That's just... Alright. Just okay. Yep. Let me just... Yep. Thanks. Very good use of the hovel. Fuck you, game. Just shut up. Just get me out. Just get me out of here. Humble bungalow. The worst estate I've ever seen in my life. Rank reached 1. I mean, Jesus Christ. New rooms. We got a new room. Wow, fucking... Come on. Let's have a real run. I'm not counting that. Yeah. Wait, tiring for you to watch or tiring for me? I'm assuming for you to watch. Then plus 10, 21. You stupid. I do feel kind of tired, but sometimes you really like a game, what can I say? Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Dun, 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 dun. Now, out of these, which one do I give a shit about? Trading Post. Mm. Sorry. The thick spots is so dependent on shovels. The Trading Post, I mean, I'd need to come back out to do it. Fuck it, let's do Trading Post. I'll be back with an item when I have it. If I have any items. When I'm done. Gonna be me in a week. Yay. That is very much an uncomfortable position for the Foundation to be, I will say though. Honestly, code check. If I have the trading post, then I might as well just try and get items and then trade them in. Oh. Boiler room. Alright. I can access the Foundation. I still can't enter though. Oh wait, it's connected to the Foundation. It's connected to the fucking Foundation. Oh my god. Oh my god. You've... So we gotta do that, right? Oh yeah, I forgot to reroute. Beep, 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 beep. Go to the left, my friend. Oh, I'm hearing noises come out of there. Maybe this works. I don't even know if this is gonna work, but it should. And if it doesn't, well... Fuck my life. I don't know what to do. Imagine if it told me you need a basement key. Jesus, I would have fucking screamed. Still nothing. Still nothing. Still absolutely fucking nothing. There's not even any sign of power. There's not even any sign of power here. It's like nothing happened. Wait a sec. Wait a sec, wait a sec, wait a sec. I should be able to. Should I? Yeah, I should be able to. Maybe that works? I don't know if that's gonna work, I'm gonna be real. Let's see. Oh! Yep, it worked. Okay, cool. Oh! Oh, that's the concealed entrance. Oh, alright. Okay. Well, there you go. We did it. Nice. We burned through 7 billion steps, but yeah. Time to drain it now. Drain that reservoir. Technically, we don't even need to for the plot. God. God, I can't believe that I made it this far. Oh, it's almost over. Like, man. Reading Nook? No, that's a terrible position for reading Nook. An observatory. L'Orealis, bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Whatever that means. The Aurora Florealis. Or. I'm not sure how I'm ever gonna find the paintings for this one. This one, I just kind of fucked up and I don't have the code for it anymore. That's the one thing about this puzzle. Because the Foundation doesn't have paintings, you kinda screwed. Maybe it does have paintings and they're hidden. Like underground technically counts as this place's foundations. I could go out through the other door for the Foundation, but I'm gonna explore the lower levels first. Yeah, hallway. Immediately. Planetarium. Right. Nah, reading Nook. I have no items yet. Good. Library. We got volume 5. Oh boy. The library entry is getting a bit too long now, I'm not gonna lie. Doing a bit too ridiculous. Okay. Drafting strategy, architectural digest, bing bang, bong bong. Foundation near the antechamber would be so much easier to get the north level, as it says. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Though to be fair, it's still pretty easy. It just wastes a couple of steps, but you know, you could still just go and aim it every time. Every time. Yeah. There we go. God, I haven't eaten anything today, so I'm probably dying. Simon B. Jones is me. The death of drafting. If your every architect faces Draxus. Oh, that's the guy, the dead end man. Every architect has experienced it. You're drafting your room by house. You're drafting your house room by room. Everything's going smoothly. Suddenly you realize there's only a single path available for expansion. It is imperative you draft the hallway, or else your design will have no hope of further development. But on the critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends, rooms with no exit and even fewer prospects. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, and the death of expansion. Yeah, fuck dead ends, they're the worst. In short, they are the death of your house. But are they genuinely as daunting and menacing as they appear? Perhaps beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. In this volume of drafting strategy, we will delve deeper into the world of the grave than any architect has ever dared to draft, to discover once and for all if there is any life beyond the dead end. Alright. No exit strategies. A dead end is any room which lacks another door by which to exit. It is an understandable instinct to want to avoid these rooms while drafting your house, as they limit your available paths for growth. However, seasoned architects quickly learn that you do not want to completely ignore them. A very common mistake that beginners make is picking their room with the most doors while drafting and ignoring other factors. But every house needs some dead ends. Each dead end room an architect drafts removes that floor plan from the draft pool. The more dead ends you draft, the less likely you are to draw them later on when decisions are more critical. The key is figuring out a way to draft dead ends without blocking up your house's potential for expansion. Dropping a dead end on the rank behind you is a great strategy to accomplish this, and helps you pick up some extra resources before continuing to higher ranks. In general, you should be trying to fill up every open slot in your house before moving north. Makes sense? Grave mistakes. The tomb. As foreboding as a black-bordered floor plan may seem, Tomb stands out as one of the most straightforward strategies centered around dead ends. This floor plan can only be drafted from the grounds and is well considered one of the outer rooms. As such, it can be drafted at the very start of the day, allowing architects to know immediately whether their strategy should be focused on dead ends or not. The tomb itself is a vast crypt filled with shadowy alcoves and creepy recesses. Yeah, I've been there. The entire space was designed by early Orwindian architects to evoke a sense of mystery and intrigue, perfect for those who are appreciative and skeptical of dead-end architecture. The 8 Ageran angels of that early era that are scattered throughout the tomb's chambers are a memento of times past, and you will certainly be seeing a lot of them when employing a tomb-centered strategy. 8, by the way? I only saw 7. Bruh. As you will likely be making several visits here throughout the day. A successful tomb strategy depends on 3 crucial factors: finding shops, amassing enough steps to allow for return trips to the grounds, and drafting as many dead ends as possible. This strategy is perfect for those who love risk and great rewards. It also just hit me that a tomb is an emergency get out of jail free card, kind of. You could just, if you find dead ends, you can just go into the tomb, exit into the foundation, and boom, you have another entrance. Unfortunately, my foundation is very low, so I fucked it. Yay. Grounds for termination. An architectural digest's guide to outer rooms. Schoolhouse hasn't showed up for a long time, but Jesus. Tomb isn't the only dead end you'll find on the ground. There are a total of 8 outer rooms, which are rooms that are draftable outside of the house. Do I have to read all of this? Because I kind of know all of these. Schoolhouse on a schoolhouse day, architects will prioritize acquiring gems to pay for the extra classroom floor plans, whereas on a hovel day they will focus entirely on getting lots of extra steps. Grounds for termination may have been a play on words for the title of this article, but it certainly wasn't a joke to the former groundskeeper Teddy Ravane, who made his home while employed on the estate in this humble bedroom. Loser. The groundskeeper tool shed is often a great draft choice to find useful items like a shovel or a sledgehammer. Even better than can be found at the trading post. That is, if you have something valuable to offer. This shop is frequented by local farmers and hunters who supply the estate with goods in exchange for a few shiny trinkets. Most of the vegetable and fruit obtained from the locals are preserved in the subterranean cellar. When winter arrives, these stored goods are frequently traded back, providing them with a reliable source of sustenance during the colder months. Even further underground, provisions are also stored in the estate's bomb shelter. The purpose of this, of course, like the root cellar, is preservation. However, in this case, it's the preservation of people rather than food. Food, not food. Against fallout, radiation, and red rooms. Enshrined ideas. Oh shit, it shows you all the blessings. It with a function that isn't as straightforward as the others. Just what is a blessing? How much gold do I need to give? How long does it last? The shrine is a space of reverence, a mystical cavern filled with the glow of candlelight, and those that show respect and pay tribute are blessed by the unseen forces that guide this world. Blessings are persistent benefits that last several days, and are bestowed upon the reverent visitors who have made an offering of gold. The type and duration of blessing can differ depending on the amount of gold given, but the more gold you offer, the longer the blessing will last. And those are the shrine blessings, which is the first thing I'm gonna keep track of, because everything else has been kinda out of use. So, Blessing of the Tinkerer. Whenever you draft... Wait, hold it. I'm gonna take a screenshot, actually. I don't need to... Actually, no. I'm gonna write it, because then I can search it. When drafting a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. That's cool, actually. And then Blessing of the General. After you draft the red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Jesus Christ, that's a wild blessing. When drafting a red room, if there are red rooms on 5 different ranks, gain 5 gems, which is ridiculous. Blessing of the Berry Picker. I'm forgetting how to type. When drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. That's a funny blessing. That's a funny fucking blessing. When drafting, you choose a berry instead. This will draft a random floor plan, disregarding rarity. And then Blessing of the Monk, which is really fucking good, and I miss it. I miss it so much. My god. Imagine getting Blessing of the Monk, and you can just get Conservatory again, like 7 times. Or one of the other cool as fuck rooms, I don't know. If you call it a day in a room, you will draw that room by drafting the outer room. Then Blessing of the Chef, which is funny and you also experienced. For each different type of spread, an extra dish is added to the dining room. Then Blessing of the Dancer. Blessing of the Dancer. You may pay 1 gem to spin floor plans while drafting. Man, these blessings are cool. Blessing of the Gardener, which is something we also experienced. add 8 courtyards in your drafting pool, which was a funny little blessing. Then blessing of the high roller. Each time you draft a shop, gain an ivory die. Gain 10 gold whenever you roll an ivory die. Oh. Okay, that's cool. That's okay. Interesting. Top 5 dead ends as selected by the editorial staff of drafting strategy. Huh. Number 1. If Toolshed is good, then Attic is really good. Even at a steep gem cost, this room cannot be passed up. It always pays for itself and more. Yeah, the Attic is really fucking good, but it rarely pops up, and even when it does, it's like a nightmare. Conservatory, save me. Study is likely the most powerful room for the experienced architect who no longer has difficulty accumulating gems or solving chess portmanteaus. Or solving chess portmanteaus? What do you mean by this? What the hell do you mean by that? More than any other room, Code Check allows architects to center their strategies on a specific item of their choice. Hovel. The risk may scare off some, but to those who see their steps as an expendable resource and throw caution to the wind, Hovel is an unbeatable drafting source. Barian, so often you say that the game is crispy. Then it's not. I'm gonna check if it's crispy, and if it isn't, then I'm never trusting you again. Okay, it is crispy. Why is it crispy? Okay, it is crispy. Why is it crispy? Okay, it is crispy. Why is it crispy? Okay, it is crispy. Give me a sec. So now you can't hear shit. But I'm gonna re-enable it, and then we'll see. Just a single crisp. Just a single crisp. Just a single crisp. Only a single crisp. It's very nice. Wow. Cool. Just a single crisp. Only a single crisp. Great. It's very nice. Oh, it's compressing really quickly. Just a single crisp. Only a single crisp. Great. It's very nice. Oh, it's compressing really quickly. Just a single crisp. Only a single crisp. Great. It's very nice. Oh, it's compressing really quickly. Just a single crisp. Only a single crisp. Great. It's very nice. Oh, it's compressing really quickly. Just a single crisp. Only a single crisp. Great. It's very nice. Oh, it's compressing really quickly. Okay. Let's stop there. That was good enough. We've done it. Okay. But yeah, surprisingly, this room is actually categorized as a dead end, allowing architects to utilize it in both dead end and color-specific strategies. Then dead end mail-in sweepstakes. On January 20th, 1989, Tara Martiz shocked the world of architecture by drafting 19 dead ends in one day. Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day and you could win 200 gold. And the trophy of sweepstakes. And then there's the smallest fucking fine font I've ever seen in my life. Eligibility. Open to a legal resident of Fen Ares. Yeah, okay, it's bullshit. If only I had a magnify. Yeah. I can definitely read it, but it's a pain in the ass. Like, for example, odds. The odds of missing the contest, the odds of winning the contest are not very promising. The the something who the record is very, very good at drafting. But best of luck regardless. So it's readable, but it's also... There it is, if you want to take a screenshot of it. As we conclude this haunting October edition of Drafting Strategy, Spada-beep, bop. Yeah, it's basically the game giving you a challenge. Also got a key. Nice. Bonus key. Bonus key. Oh boy, I'm yawning. Oh, I can freeze my assets again. Nah, I'm good. Unfortunately, it's giving me garbage. I guess security it is, but it's connected to the boiler room, so... Let me just... Oh right, the door is shut. Whoops. I'll open it. I'll open it, it's fine. I forgot to turn it back. Alright. Dark room it is. Oh great, I picked the fucking archives. Great. Oh, we are so fucked. Okay. Whatever, this run is shit. Let's pick this one. The furnace. Alright. Alright, game. Okay. Cool. How's that Red Room challenge coming along? Oh, I'm getting ready to complete it. Oh, it's the chapel. This is goofy. This is starting to get goofy. There you go. One example of a really terrible Red Room would be like all the doors are locked. Or something. Oh, cool. Bunk room, I guess. Yeah, I got 10 coins. I still have no items, by the way. This rarely happens, the fact that I just don't have items flat out. Are you fucking kidding? Great. You know what, yeah, fuck it. Why not lose half of my goddamn steps? Who gives a shit anymore? Let's go. The worst fucking room in existence. Look at... Oh, fucking... Whoopity-da. Yeah, sure, let's fucking... Fucking gymnasium. Sure, why not? Who needs steps? Oh, great. Oh, great, it's a locked door. Oh, fuck you. Locked. Give me this one. It's a pantry, oh my god. That's locked. Well, this is... I really need a fucking bedroom. This is the game telling me to go fuck myself. That's what this is. This is a game telling me you've played enough. Go rest. Alright. So first of all, there. Alright. Cool. Archive floor plan. Be a dead end, come on. Oh, you're not a dead end, but you may as well have been. Actually, no, there's still a way. I'm so glad that I don't get to find out what the hell flowers means. Having flowers in that place means. That's the... Who needed to know what flowers meant, huh? 22 minus 12 is 10. 16, 12. 128, 12. Now look at these keys. Cool. I'm gonna die. No, I guess bedroom. I have to. You're gonna jump. Yeah, there's always a gem or something here, isn't it? There's observatory. Yes. No. Bedroom. Aquarium. I can do aquarium. You know what? Fuck it. What else am I gonna do with my life? There's not even any paintings here. But there's a gem. And there's another gem. Why are there 2 gems? I have no goddamn clue. Oh, wait. Oh, because it's a... Oh! So that's what the flowers are. They give you gems. Unfortunately, I'm never getting this again in a good run. Seriously? So this was wasted on this run? For fuck's sake. Just... I'm not even gonna bother solving the fucking puzzle. I'm gonna look at it. Black box is false, black box is true. The false box contains the gems. Cool. Oh wow, a courtyard. Ain't that awesome? Maybe I'll get a fucking item that I can use. Nope. Just more gems. Oh, I love gems that I'm not gonna be able to use because I'm playing in the worst run. A dining room. Oh, we managed to connect. It ain't too bad. Cool. What about this side? I just... Sure, fuck it. Give me a bedroom. Give me a bedroom. Okay. Give me a bedroom. Alright. Well, you literally gave me a bedroom. That counts. Let's go. Well, that's a good fucking room. If only I had literally any fucking item. If only. Imagine if I draft the freezer, though. Huh? Imagine if I draft the freezer. Wouldn't that be absolutely hilarious? Yeah, yeah. Your package has been delivered. No, I'm good. I can earn and spread money. Just runs. Just give me this, whatever this is. It's the baby room. Nursery. There's still the pantry, actually. Even if it's a dead end. Baby room. Room for baby. That constellation would have been so good in literally any other run that's not this one. Great. A safe deposit box key. Can't fucking use. Just end my fucking misery. 7654. Yeah. No. No, right, I went the wrong way, whatever. Doesn't matter. So, the next one's gonna be 27. We don't know what 27 is gonna give us. Alright, that's interesting. I hate that we wasted the fucking... Well, this sure was a house. Let's call it. Scarlet Inn. 7 red rooms. Not because I wanted to, but because the dark room literally tricked me into picking the furnace and the archives. At least tomorrow's gonna be incredibly good. Oh yeah, tomorrow we have a lot of shit. We have a lot of shit to do. Even if I beat the game, I mean, there's still a lot of shit. And once I beat the campaign, I guess I'll just ask if people want me to keep going regardless. Because technically I'm done with it at that point, but I still want to keep playing it. So at that point, either I keep streaming it or I play offline. In any case, I hope that you all enjoyed. My notes have gotten more drastic. Here's a full thing of my notes. Here's what all of my notes look like. Bro. Hope you all enjoyed. I'll see you all tomorrow when we'll maybe open door 36, probably. Honestly. See ya. Gotta need to eat something. Bye. Jesus Christ. Good. Alright.